All right. Round 2. Let's try again. No Man's Sky, good. Other games, not as good. Let's just call it that. All right. So, again, we're starting from scratch to prepare for Beyond. I don't think I was super far into it before. Moosepeed and I had been playing a little bit with some of the people from the channel during No Man's Sky Next update. Unfortunately, there were a lot of people who wanted to play, and the cap was only 4 people, so it didn't really work out super great for us. Now with them boosting the cap up to 32, it gives a lot more room to kind of build an actual, like, settlement, I guess, right? So in between the space of now and when Beyond actually goes live, what we're going to be doing is trying to get moderately comfortable while also scouting for that perfect planet. The one that isn't just plagued with atmospheric hazards, has a good view, preferably with water so that we can do the underwater part of the game as well in our own backyard. So with that, onward. So basically a planet the polar opposite of this one. 67 toxicity. This is going to be fun.
Oh, fun, dude. Apparently, I think I heard somebody say that they, like, whether it was Sean or someone else, say that they streamlined the beginning too. So, like, you should be up and off your planet, if that's what you want to do within, like, the first, like, 20 minutes or something now.
Oh, nice.
Like, in Next, or in Beyond.
Yeah, like, I know I've seen people post pics on the subreddit like a million times before about like, oh, this is my first starter planet, and it's like this tropical paradise. I have never in my life, out of the, I can't even count how many saves I've tried on this game, ever had a planet that wasn't just basically there to murder you.
Yeah.
Yep, I know. Thank you. So I wonder, I wonder what that life is like. I'd like to have that experience one time in No Man's Sky, please. Oh, recharge your toxic protection. Yeah, I'd love to.
The cold planets are the worst, dude. To start out, I hate that shit so much.
Ah! The fuck? Oh, you fucking sneaky bastard. Oh my god, I hope they're friendly. We can all be friends here, right?
One day you'll be able to ride this wave.
You mean
Imagine if you could ride one while you're like reaching under and fucking yoinking its udders, dude.
Yeah, just tugging them udders. That's how I tell it to hurry up, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah! Pull a little good tug on the udders.
Yeah.
Good, where's that bitch at? I'm ready to outie this dump. Oh, please don't be super far.
Hey, I'm gonna try something in Discord real quick, so one second.
Yeah.
Hello? You there?
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna see if the Discord server was what was causing your sound thing.
Oh, I got
It
you.
might have been that. I didn't even think of that.
Oh, come on.
It's not Discord.
Rip.
Rip. Well, I mean, it's not at least a specific server. But yeah. Dude, I want to tame one of those big flying whales.
Right?
Fly
I
it
hope that
around.
you can, I hope you can do that so bad. That would be like the
Fly
best
it off
thing
into
ever.
space.
Yeah, I mean it's a space whale. You better be able to.
Yeah.
Right? I don't think we're being unrealistic in expecting that.
Not at all, dude.
I mean, I feel like we should just jump on the subreddit right now and be like, "Hey, space whales tamed confirmed," and then just cite no sources or anything. Just get
Yeah.
people hyped for it.
Yeah, and then they'll have to put it in, right?
Yep. Cave to peer pressure. Yes. Get me out of that shit. Computer's like, yo, shit is broke.
Are you on normal?
Yes, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that other shit, man.
Yeah,
Because
fuck that
like
shit.
the atmospheric hazards are like the one thing about this game I hate the most.
Yeah.
I would be fine with like the more difficult enemies and all that crap, but I don't want to. I'm not about that life. It's just miserable.
This drops on the 14th, or do you remember?
Yep, I believe it's the 14th is what at least what it
Wednesday.
originally said. Ah, no, not Chester's.
I'm just curious.
Wait, what? Oh shit! I don't remember how to build now. Oh no!
It's just a toggle blind, I think, to go into build mode, right? Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember what key it is now though.
Oh, I'm on a very similar planet. Orange, yellow sky,
Oh, that's,
dirt,
that's,
red, brown ground.
that's how you know it's a good one, right?
Yeah.
All right, keybinds. Thank you, Knock. You the best. You the best. All right. Metal plating and more oxygen. O2? O2? Anyway? Well, that hurts to see.
Overly warm. Oh, so I'm having some heat issues.
Everyman Sky. Hey Regina, how's it going? I hope so. I hope with Beyond it opens it up for everybody. That way everybody can get a little bit of space in them. A little bit of critter milking. I'm excited. I am super excited. Obviously the online portion is a huge one for me. Let's move this back a little bit. But VR is so big for me. I've been waiting forever to be able to do that. I'm really, really excited for that. And the fact that the clients are one and the same is also huge. I would have been really sad if you had to play it separately. Oh, it's a fucking penguin person! Look at this motherfucker! Ugh! What the fuck? I've never seen anything like this ever. No, buddy, we're friends.
Fuck?
Friendly.
I need sodium or some shit, but there's like none around. I'm just gonna restart and fucking. Oh, is that?
It's a plant. Like one on the ground that you like.
No, I know, but like I can't. I literally can't find any.
Dude, these dudes are dope. I'm gonna be sad to leave them behind now. Oops. Probably should have watched that. Right? I've never so like I have the worst luck with No Man's Sky. Like I've seen so many cool pictures on Reddit and shit like that from launch all the way through present. I've seen so many like, oh, look at this cool animal I discovered. Oh, look at this amazing look at this amazing planet I found with all this cool stuff. Just everything, right? And I've never ever found anything cool in No Man's Sky. I always start on like the most miserable, wanna kill you planet. Anything I run into is always just like a really lame looking animal that looks like it got thrown through just a blender. And then they were like, aha, procedural creature. So penguin people are literally the coolest thing I've ever seen in No Man's Sky so far. At least in like my own personal playthrough. Wrath of Pancake, how it goes, man. I don't know why I'm mining cobalt. I don't need cobalt right now. But we started it, so let's finish it. So we are on Twitch, YouTube, and Mixer. We're going for the trifecta. By all means, feel free to use the platform of your choice. That's not a thing. More cobalt, more cobalt. What about these? These look like ferrite, and they're cobalt. Fuck. Alright, fair enough. I personally agree with you, Wrath, for sure. Let's see. Can that be built into your suit now or no? No. Alright. That's cool. We're good. We're good. Carbon nanotubes. Nope. Nope. What? Oh man. I am Overlord. I am. You know, you just throw shit at the wall and you see what sticks, right? I think YouTube will kind of always be YouTube will probably always be like the largest channel for me, but it doesn't hurt to spread it out. Pure Fury, you can't mine that though because your laser sucks. Hey Merc, how's it going, man? Yeah, you know, it's my fault too because I just don't stream as much as I used to, right? And you know, that's kind of how it goes. Like you don't stream a lot, and then you just don't see people that often. Like, there are some people I remember, like, immediately, and I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? But then, you know, after a while, like, especially with how infrequently I stream, I'm like, fuck, wait, think. It's hard, too, for me, because, like, I'm a face person, so, like, I remember faces my whole fucking life. Like, I could run into somebody I went to, like, middle school with, what would that be, like, 20 years ago, and I'd be like, oh, that's that dude. But then I'll never remember their name. I'll be like, man, was it Tim? Lord Farquaad? I don't know.
Lord
Fuck it.
Farquaad. Nice.
Let me up. Where's penguin people? They migrated. I scared them off by my talk of milking. Yeah, so the new update is coming August 14th, so I'm getting ready for it. We're starting over from scratch. Actually, I don't know, I'm air quoting scratch. It is from scratch. But the idea is that when the update comes out, we'll kind of be hopefully on a planet and system that we want to be in to start the update and like actually get into building and everything else. Because with No Man's Sky Beyond update, they're bumping the multiplayer count from 4 currently to, what do you call it? 32. 32 people in an instance, which is just unbelievable. Like, I never thought it would get that big. Especially, you know, for people who've been around since launch, you know, like, who expected that? So, personally, I'm over the moon at the prospect of having 32 people in one match.
I'm in the moon.
He's in it.
Yeah.
Deep enough to milk it?
You know, I'm milking away.
The funny thing is, like, they're gonna end up, like, just because of that whole part of, like, the preview patch, that's what No Man's Sky is gonna be synonymous with now, is animal critter milking.
Nice. Blue skies,
like,
green grass, reloaded, dude.
What?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Yeet.
Whatever.
It looks like it might still be toxic. I don't know.
Good. I hope it is.
But whatever.
I think
a
huge part of like enjoyment to me comes from like playing with people. So for me, like the multiplayer was a big part of it. You know, like, oh, another penguin person. I am friend. Do not flee me. He's so big and poofy too. Whoa, whoa, hey buddy, don't run, don't run, don't run.
Yeah, weather poisonous gas.
Oh, nice. But I think that means it's intermittent, right? If it's a weather element.
Yeah. It's raining right now.
Unfortunately, no, Regina. The inventory is still really kind of frustrating. There you go. See, we can be buddies. Don't you like that? You like that, Carbon? Nom 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 nom. See? Friend.
Sodium.
Oh, sorry.
Is there a way to like scan for shit yet, or do I just have to run around looking for it?
C.
Fuck, I changed it, I'm pretty sure.
This happens every time. Like, I try to be like, oh, it's this mine. But you customize everything, so then we're like, that doesn't do it.
Scanner critically damaged. Okay, I need ferrite.
Don't say that. Don't say dies immediately. I'll cry if poor little penguin man died. What if he doesn't eat it? It's actually highly toxic to his diet, and I was like, here, eat this. And then it just falls over. And all of its friends are on the hills, like, watching our first interaction. They're like, murderer! Squawk! That would be my luck. Alright.
I see you.
The what do you call it? The crafting and inventory stuff is very frustrating for me still. It's unfortunately like, and I don't know how I would want them to fix it. You know, I wish I had a solution, but it's really, it can be really frustrating, no doubt. Hey Mosquito, how's it going, man? Z. This one. I need more oxygen. Alright. Where'd that O2? Uh-oh.
Oh, dude, like a little fucking family of things. Just little fucking dogs, basically. I want a dog.
Yeah, we're doing like new what do you call it? New runs or new characters only. Obviously, there's no way for me to enforce that unless when Beyond comes out, they do like a completely separate thing. But I haven't heard anything about that, so I don't think that's gonna happen. So, when Beyond comes out, if you have an established character, then by
yeah,
all
I don't
means.
think that. I think it'd be really weird if they if at this point, after hundreds and hundreds, if people have like potentially thousands of hours in this game, they start
Right.
forcing that shit. I think like people would be really upset over that.
Yep.
Rightfully so, I think.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think it sucks because, like, I don't know. Like, with 32 people and how easy it is to modify your save to, like, basically cheat everything, I kind of, like, would understand people being like, oh, well, you know, I don't want to be getting killed by some dude who just save edited everything into his...
Oh, yeah, I mean, you can turn off who can do damage to you and shit.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
I don't know. I think you're just gonna have to do that shit, right?
Yeah. Oh, nice. There we go. Boop. Is there more out here? There is. Let's grab that while we're here.
But yeah, I think the general consensus on the subreddit, at least, was that it's a single player game, basically, right? Like,
Yeah.
don't police this. Like, no one's hurting another person, because you don't have to have PvP on, right? Like, I don't know. It's just like,
Yeah, for sure.
I kind of agree with a
Oh,
lot of
no,
it.
no, 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 you little shit. Ah! It's a fucking plant. It's fucking pooping on me. What a son of a bitch. Oh, and it gave oxygen, though. Alright. I'm cool killing that, then. Visor, F. Absolutely angry. Especially if it's, like, if that's your kind of game, right? Like, you want a game where, you can kind of do, like, the adult Minecraft thing in space, right? Like, it's not like Star Citizen or Elite Dangerous. It's a completely different game than those two would be, right? Like, in a genre. It's more of, like, just a relaxed exploration. Like, the combat, right? Like, the space combat is very, very much arcade. It's not something that, like, you would ever take seriously. But, like, the amount of content that they put into this game, and for free, I mean, like, I know there are a lot of people who are going to be like, oh, hey, it's just now the game that they sold us in the first place. And, like, yeah, okay, sure. But, I mean, like, it didn't have to get to this point, right? Like, they could have easily just bounced on this game after launch. So, I mean, take that with, you know, however you want. But the amount of content they've added is really, really impressive. Like, they've added base building, they've added underwater exploration, they've added multiplayer, they've added so much stuff. In my opinion... Oh, shit. Let's identify that little shitter first. In my opinion, it's absolutely worth it. Especially if you can grab it when it's on sale. Which it usually is pretty frequently. Oh, no, die! Ah! You little
It's
bastard.
literally on sale right now for half off, I think.
Yeah, like, if it's on 50% off right now, then for sure worth it. 100%.
Yeah. I think it's gone down below that once before, maybe.
Joystick support, I'm not sure of. I've never tried, so I can't comment on that. I'd love to Google it for you, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, VR support is coming with Beyond, which is one of the huge draws for me. I've been waiting so long to be able to play this with VR. That's going to be amazing. Because, like, it's just really cool when you're cruising on these planets, right? Because there's so many different types of planets. The views are always so different on them. I mean, like, there are a lot of planets that kind of look the same, but usually there's enough variety and like difference that you're like, man, this is really cool. But the problem is like it's really hard to look around while you're flying in this game, and with VR, that's kind of fixed. So that was a huge draw for me.
The VR that Sean was talking about sounds like really awesome too. Like as a non-VR player, you'll be able to tell that people are in VR because they have control of their arms like independently of each other. Like that's really fucking cool. That you'll be able to see that control, right?
Yeah, it's not just like on their end where like you see somebody moving their hands around. Like you see your own hands moving around, but like other people don't see that.
Yeah.
Alright, what do we need for this? Pure ferrite and dihydrogen jelly.
Oh, what are you guys? Don't touch me.
Are we in the same game?
No, I just started my own to get off this fucking planet.
No
I won't even
problem,
be
man.
playing alone, honestly.
I'm a little hurt at you.
Wah.
Okay. Alright, that's fine.
Should have gotten that new VR headset so I could have had your old one. No.
Fuck. Wow.
Should have paid for my time.
Wow.
Alright, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Alright.
I think this planet is dying.
Really?
Like it's starting to rumble and shit.
Nice. Input. Where is it? Ferret dust. Begin. Alright, back in the ship. I mean, for me personally, it is kind of like really eye-catching. I mean, I enjoy Elite Dangerous a lot. It's really fun for that kind of game. But it doesn't have, like, No Man's Sky has so much stuff that you can do besides just flying around. And like I said, the flight model is very much arcade. Like, it's not something that you would take seriously. But you can fly around, you can shoot stuff up, but you can base build, you can explore, you can do so many different things. And that's a huge one for me. It's like being able to do more than just sitting around.
Yeah. If you're looking for something that's more like Elite now or whatever, right? But like with survival or like space legs and shit, right? Wait for the end of next year, I think, for Elite Dangerous. Apparently there's some base building space legs expansion coming from there. If you're not into this this version or like this kind of game.
Oop. Alright, we need more dihydrogen. There we go. I just need a bigger one though, Regina, you know? That little one just doesn't do it for me like the big boy. God, this is so nice, like, not having sentinels everywhere.
Yeah.
No, I'm not Mosquito. I honestly don't give a shit about CitizenCon. At all. I'm 100% done with Star Citizen at this point. I'll probably do a 3.6 video that's going to be a combination of, like, I hope the game comes out the way people hope it does, but I'm not playing the waiting game bullshit anymore. Like, I have no reason to. Like, I see the game going in a direction that, for me personally, doesn't sound enjoyable or fun. Just stuff like that. Like, there's just no reason for me to be a part of that. Like I don't want to waste my time covering a game that like isn't fun to me and I wouldn't play it, right? Like there's no point. I had my 10K out a long time ago. Oh no, fuel. Shit.
Yeah, he got it out of that game and put it into mine, you know what I mean? God damn it. I need carbon.
Yeah, for sure, Angry. That's kind of the whole point of this series. So I didn't really get a chance to do the intro for it because I started to, and then evidently my stream settings were kind of jacked up, or it was like I think it was routing through a bad server. So we restarted it, and then I just totally got sidetracked. But the idea behind this new series is going to be establishing a channel community colony on some planet once Beyond comes out, because that way, like with 32 people, like odds are that'll probably be enough for like most people who have No Man's Sky on the channel to kind of play together. Whereas 4 people, as it currently is until August 14th, really doesn't work out super great. So the idea is that once Beyond comes out, we're going to be spending the time until August 14th trying to find like a good planet that has everything we want, like some decent resources, atmospheric conditions that aren't just miserable, to where you're constantly having to like pump resources into atmospheric protection and stuff like that. So
what he
once
means
we find
by
a nice
that is
planet,
he's going to be spending his time doing that while I hunt around for the best multi-tool in the game.
Yeah, so that. So that's the idea is we're going to be trying to find a home planet to start building like the channel super colony on. So once Beyond does drop on the 14th, that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, right, that's still crafting. Craft faster. So Dual Universe does look really cool. I like a lot of the stuff that they're doing. I think it's impressive what they're pulling off so far, especially with like the player capacity and everything like that. I just don't personally have a huge interest in it because I don't like voxel games or ones where you have to build literally everything. I don't want to have to build every part of my starship. I don't want to have to build.
Yeah,
every
it's super
part of...
interesting, but
yeah, it's really cool, but it's just not for me. I totally get why people are drawn to it, especially people from Star Citizen who are like, what's taking so long? Like, we can't even get more than 50 people into the server without it melting down, and where are all the big ships, and blah, blah, blah. Like, I totally get that. And, you know, I hope that if Dual Universe is what they're into, then they do find a home on that. But for me personally, I'm like, eh. This game has a lot of different variations of your spaceship, for sure. And this one looks more like a Geo Metro than a Ford Focus. Unfortunately, everybody starts in the crashed red beater. Unless you have the pre-order edition of the game, which I don't have on Steam, because I bought the Steam edition much later on. So I have this beater. If you pre-ordered, you get kind of like a cool blue ship with like some baller fins and shit like that.
What he's saying is pay to win. Right?
Pay to win, yeah, pay to win. I wonder if it is a different class and everything too. I really don't know. I'd have to reinstall it on PlayStation to check, and that's too much effort for me. Hey Drake, how's it going, man? So we'll see. But yeah, I mean it's pretty quick to get out of your Ford Focus.
What if I don't ever want to leave my Ford Focus?
If you never want to leave it, then I guess you could rock it forever.
Okay.
But yeah, one of the cool things about this game is like you can find crashed starships, like just on planets, and if you want to undertake the route of repairing it up to being a working condition ship again, you basically are like, yep, this is my ship. It crashed. The person who was flying it died. It's mine now. Mine. And then you're good to go.
Finders keepers, as it should be.
Damaged pulse engine part. Oh, hermetic seal. Ugh. Fucking hermetic seal. Beep boop beep boop pop pop pop.
Ooh, a bunch of little fucking oxygen-rich plants. together. Yay.
Yep.
Do you know what the keybind is to swap from first to third person?
I know you can do it through the X context menu,
Okay.
but I don't know the keybind now.
If there is one, I don't even know.
Yeah,
Actually.
I'm not sure. I've always like gone through that. Look and fly, my dude. Oh, wait.
Oh, god damn it, dude. There we go.
Yeah, there's some really cool looking ships. Definitely don't judge them all by this piece of crap. There are some really cool ones. I've spent like on my PlayStation playthrough, which was, you know, again at launch, and there was a lot less variation back then, but I've spent like literally hours sitting at space stations waiting for one that I like to come back in and be like, oh, hello, Mr. Guy, I want to buy your ship now. Regina,
give it to me
it's
or
worth
die.
it. It's worth it. As long as you can run it this time around. Yeah, PC VR is absolutely coming. If you have it on PC, you'll be able to play it in VR as well. It's not just PlayStation VR.
It's all one game too,
Yep.
right? Like you'll be playing with whoever else.
Yeah,
is
you don't have to
playing
buy it
on
again or
PC.
anything like that.
Assuming you already own it on the platform.
I went to the center of the galaxy 2 times on PlayStation, and that was pretty much it for me. I don't have any desire to go to the center of the galaxy again. The big issue too with the center of the galaxy is if you go and progress into the next galaxy, you're cutting yourself off from other people because you only log in and play with people who are in that galaxy. So personally, like, I'm fine with just staying in the starter galaxy. I mean, it's a galaxy, it's fucking huge, right? Unlike, you know, Star Citizen, it's actually huge. Crap, what was I doing? I don't remember now.
Trying to get off that shuttle.
Right, signal booster. Thank you.
What'd you do without me?
Alright, I really wish that there was a quick craft or something like that. Sometimes
A
it's
what?
really like a quick craft for this stuff.
Oh.
Metal plating. Boop. Unfortunately not cross-platform. I would love to say that it was. Unfortunately, I don't think that's coming anytime soon.
No.
If ever.
Either.
It would be great. Like, I would lose my shit over that. I would be so excited. But, I don't believe we're getting that. There are larger ships, but you can't actually first-person fly them. There are freighters that you can kind of get. I say freighters, but there's different versions of them, but freighters is kind of the generic term for them.
They're like a mobile base in space.
Yeah,
so you can
it's
call
kind of
to
like
you.
a mobile space station. They're huge. You can control like where you want them to go, and you can board them and go into them and do everything like that. Like there's stuff you can do
You can build
inside of
on
them. But in terms
And
of
you
like
store ships there. That's where
Yeah,
you would store your
yes.
ships, basically. That you're not using. The extra ones.
Yep. In terms of actual ships that you fly, though, it's just the single seaters. JDL, I have not heard about Starbase. I don't think. There's so many like smaller space games though.
Is that the one where
like...
I think that if that's the one I'm thinking of, then I'm pretty sure you have.
Oh yeah. It's like Space Engineers, right? It's but you're
Yeah, I
like
think so,
droids.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I have heard of that actually. Kind of again same for me personally, right? Like I'm not knocking it. You know, especially oh fuck. Oh, how far away are you? 500. Oh god. Bad storm. No. Go away. For people who are into it, then 100% power to you. I have like this personal thing about... Oh, that's not going to protect me. No. I have this personal thing where I don't like building literally everything. I know some people do, so I can totally see Starbase being really cool to them. I don't want to have to do it though, personally. Yeah, definitely merch. Especially with it being on sale, man. If you can grab it, then for sure do it. Oh god, no, no. Bad storm, bad storm. Oh, it's so far.
Wait, how do I make a hermetic seal?
It should be under like your actual inventory craft thing.
Yeah, like it's not a thing that I can make.
Oh, my bad. Not that. I was thinking of nanotubes. You have to like do the little mission thing to get like a location.
Oh
for it.
yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Build
what I'm under. Now.
nanotubes. Okay.
Yeah, you'll make the signal booster, and then it'll have a mission signal for you.
Use tab to access multi-tool inventory. Install the.
We're good to go as soon as the storm ends, which could be forever. Oh, nice. That was nice and short. Amen. Life support, where you at? Yeah, I feel you, Angry. Move and I have been trying to catch up on Destiny 2 stuff. Pretty hardcore. Especially with, like, the Solstice event going on. Because
Yeah,
I personally take...
I gotta wait until, that thing resets for the week. Yeah. Well, because there's no point in me doing it now and sitting at 50 until then, because the bosses don't give 5 right now, right?
But it's still packages though. You're still getting Solstice packages in the meantime.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't need the packages right now either, though. I have the weekly done, right? Like.
No, for like your armor though. That way you're still getting them. You know what I'm saying? Like if that's the only thing you're waiting on, right? Like turn it in, or do
oh, you
just
mean
do
the crates? You mean not
the
packages? Like looting the boxes? You mean?
Yeah.
Like
they're called packages.
Oh, wait. No. There's the packages that you loot, right? Or that you open with the fragments, right?
Yeah.
The key fragments.
Yep.
I don't have any requirements on my armor to open those right now.
No, I'm saying you're getting them though if you just keep working on that objective, like anyways.
Well, yeah, but I don't care about them.
But it gives you extra, what do you call it? Majestic armor. Because you don't know what your rolls are gonna be when you like get your shit.
Yeah, it's not. That's like some super min-maxy shit that if I had been playing this whole time, maybe I'd care about. But all right, here actually, the only reason I'm doing this grind is because I want the armor 2.0 version of it.
Okay, that's fair.
I don't care about the version that I'm getting right now. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I guess that's why it doesn't matter that much to me.
So, Krub, it is multiplayer now, but it's only 4 people. With the update that's coming out on the 14th of August, it's 32 people. So I would call that, full multiplayer at that point. Right now, it's more like a little co-op. I feel like that's an appropriate way to call it. It's like small-scale co-op. So the actual like multiplayer comes out then. I mean, that was my thing, Angry, is like I wanted a bunch of them just because like the rolls I had on my Majestic set were just trash. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna keep doing them because I want the boxes to keep trying for like better rolls on the armor. Because it was all stuff like bow flinch and fucking linear fusion rifle, and I'm like, okay, well, I don't use either of those anymore, so. Give me some good rocket or what do you call it, hand cannon stats, please. That'd be great. But yeah, that's we've been kind of like playing catch up too, because like Moosepeed and I haven't really played since, God, what was it?
Since before, like right around when Ribbon.
Yeah, it was like right after
right?
Riven came out. We kind of were like, okay, well, our raid group isn't playing, so I guess we're not playing.
So we give up again.
Nope, not you. Yes.
Oh man. All right.
Beautiful.
There's some running over there. Oh, ships flew by. I almost said flips shoe by.
And we're off. Freedom! Screw you, planet.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for chat. Angry Chow Mein. Yeah, I'm gonna get it for the Armor 2.0. That's just the only thing I care about, right? So like, I'm not gonna worry about farming like extra packages and shit, you know? Because I'm not too worried about like where my gear is at for the next month and a half or whatever, you know? Like I don't plan to do any like fucking pinnacle content, right? Like, or like it's the hardest content of the game at this point, right? I might try some like dumb raid shit, but that's about it.
You can fly, you can fly, you can
Did
fly!
Did you get the Zer shit today?
I did, yeah.
Nice.
I grabbed what do you call it, shards of Galanor, because I
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm waiting to finish the blue set because the yellow bar EAZ kill requirement is being halved, and they're making the final boss of the EAZ give 5 towards it as well. And like what I could do is just get it to 50 now, and it would retroactively work, right? But if I did that, none of the there's a giant, really bad storm here while I'm trying to go to this. The mini bosses or the final bosses wouldn't be giving 5 right now. So I'm just waiting on that. I have a lot of the other shit of it done. I think I need to get some more Guardian kills, but yeah, I don't want to. I feel like it's kind of wasting time to do it before the bosses. Reward 5.
Krub, so if you played it at launch, the game is almost completely different. I mean, like, it plays the same, but it is, in terms of content, it is completely different than what it was at launch. Like, there's so much more shit now. I kind of dropped early.
Yeah, I could. Also, no, the masterwork thing doesn't really matter that much. You can masterwork it even after Solstice is over. Devs confirmed that. You don't have to do the masterwork during the event.
Oh shit, it's Waterworld.
So like I could do that whenever I wanted, if I wanted to, but I don't want to. So it's not a big deal.
Kevin Costner, save me! Fuck. I thought all the giant red I was seeing from space was the ground, and like the little blotches were land. So I was like, oh, I'll just go down. Nope. It's the reverse. Alright, let's go back up and try to find some actual solid ground. That'll do.
Okay, don't touch the cube things, where things will spawn and start killing you. Some shit. I know it.
Yeah, the Cabal trick is what I wanted to do when I was doing my set. The problem is, like, if you join with blueberries and they aren't on board and don't know what you're doing, then they just kill the boss, and you're like, okay, cool, I guess I don't get to farm my fucking mini-boss kills, you fucking bastards. So you almost need like a full group to do that. Because it can literally, like, one person can fuck it. Like, even if like
Yeah,
him
you
and
just
I
need to
both
look
played
for
together
her.
and we were like, hey, we're gonna do the mini boss. It would, like, one dude in there, especially if like they have a good loadout, can just melt the EAZ boss and then you're screwed. Yeah, he laughed at me when I told him I was leveling a second account, and that was literally the reason why I was leveling one. For that exact reason, man.
Wait, for what reason? What was the reason you were doing it?
So that you can take up like 2 out of 3
3
spots
slots?
with with
Oh.
just yourself and then one other person. That way you don't have to rely on like.
Apparently, it was really nice on console. You can just change your date and time, and it won't match it with people and shit.
Oh no shit! Ah!
So you can solo shit. But I don't know. Like, no one ever said that there was a PC equivalent of that.
Well, great. This thing's probably full of hostiles. Ah! You people not?
You're doing the one that you're gonna let your kids play on, right? That's the one you're doing.
Yeah.
Eventually, when cross saves and shit come in. Do you have that other PC up and running yet, or
No,
do you
I
need
need.
some parts
Oh
for
my
it?
god!
What parts did he ruin?
What's that?
What parts did he ruin?
I don't know if anything's ruined yet. I just still need to like deep clean it because like there's just hair. There's dog hair in like every crevice of that fucking computer, man. It's insane.
Nice.
Fucking die. And I get in trouble for defending myself. Sure, why not? Ugh.
Dude, can you not kill the local wildlife?
Dude, I hate this shit about this game so much. It's like easily the most frustrating part of this game. Like, how's it my fault the wildlife is trying to eat my fucking face off?
Honestly, you just gotta get good.
He'll never find me here.
Alright, tritium, that.
Thank God.
Precious one for in your ring. Hydrogen and metal plating.
God, this whole planet is just hazardous fucking flora. And fauna. I guess really both of them. Screw you, Waterworld.
How do you... What's the button to pick something up?
Crap, I don't remember.
Like, I can see a
Middle
like a
mouse?
thing that gives me the No.
Your grave. Would you like your stuff back? Yes, I would.
Pick up using something. I can't tell what that button is. Like...
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't
on
care
mine
about
it's
that.
middle.
Portable miner.
Nox hit
Meowdy.
its E.
Is it? No, that just opens my... That opens the portable miner.
Oops. Scanner critically damaged. Oh, god damn it. Do you wreck shit when you die now? Ferrite dust. Okay, cool. Well, let's go get that. Stupid dog critters. Oh god, there's a whole mess of them. I think. Oh. Nope, they're different. Never mind. I lied. That's really the same thing I've been going through, Angry. Like, there's just nothing I want to play, really. Like, I can count the games I'm interested in bothering playing on, like, one hand easily. let's see, No Man's Sky, Final Fantasy 14, Destiny 2 maybe if like our full group is actually playing. Yeah, I don't know, nothing else really. Elite Dangerous sometimes, but you know that one's kind of like, it's fun to play, but after a while it's like, okay, well, I'm just doing the same stuff over and over again. And like I can't really do the Thargoid stuff because I don't want to do the engineer grind, so that's kind of out of the question. Damn it. Oh, right, I need fairy dust.
Did I find an only silver asteroid?
Oh. Nice.
I did.
Hey Stuart, how's it going? No, I haven't talked to Obsidian Ant ever, so he has not. That's kind of like, you know, since Stuart mentioned Obsidian and I kind of was talking about Elite, that's another thing too, is like, I feel like a lot of the content for that game I'm kind of like blocked out of, right? Like fleet carriers, I'm sure those are going to be insanely expensive, and like I just don't do enough to have that kind of money to pull that together. The Thargoid stuff I think is really cool. I want to get into bug hunting, but like, man, I just don't want to do engineering. It just kills me. Doing engineering it sucks the life right out of me. Like I'll be excited to play Elite. Like I'll hook up my Rift. I'll be like, yeah, dude, we're gonna do some Elite VR. I'm gonna play the crap out of this weekend. And as soon as I start the engineering grind, I'm like, no, all right, I'm gonna play something else. Oh, nice. I feel like that's definitely a game that would be like right in his wheelhouse, because I know like he focuses a lot. Oh, motherfucker, no. Oh, it's Sentinel. We're good. Never mind. Because I know with Elite Dangerous, he focuses a lot on the exploration and lore side of things. So I'm sure No Man's Sky is like right up his alley. Actually, hold on. Let me double check Discord. Okay, no, nothing currently. I mean, I can always pop over there if need be. But yeah, that'd be cool. I'd love to talk to the dude. I think I'm kind of like wary of like his Star Citizen outreach stuff he's been doing, but I love the dude for Elite Dangerous, no doubt there.
Also, I can't imagine that, like, the moment you got over there, his chat would just be like, talk to him about Star Citizen, and it's like, oh, like, I'm over that, right? Like, yeah. I imagine that's how you would feel.
I mean, you know, that's on me too. Like, if I'm gonna be like, all right, I'm out of that shit, then I just need to stop talking about it. Period. If that makes sense. You know, like, yeah. Like I'm still in a stage where if somebody brings it up, I'll comment on it, and I just need to get to a point where like I won't even bother talking about it. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I guess I don't know. I feel like exploring in No Man's Sky is interesting in terms of like exploring for the planets and stuff like that. Like it's absolutely bland lore-wise, at least currently. I don't know if it'll ever get better, but in terms of like actually exploring, like I've had a lot of fun where like I'm literally just jumping around looking for certain types of planets and like discovering some weird shit along the way too.
Dude, have you found one of those like abandoned space stations?
I don't think I've found one of those. I found some pretty weird planets though.
Yeah, I've never found the space station ones.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. It was a mistake. I'll never do it again. Please forgive me, senpai. The rock told me it wanted to go. God damn it. I hate planets.
Are you
with
still on your
sentinels
first
it.
planet?
No.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I came here. I was just kind of like hoping to find some... Oh, it's still broken, right? I was hoping to find some like resources and shit, you know? And instead I found like just death. I literally died and then... Oh god, is that one of them? No, okay. I'm watching you. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, for sure, man. That'd be cool. Ah! Nope, 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 not again. Now I'm gonna get in trouble with the Sentinels for defending myself. Yeah, that'd be totally dope, man. I don't think we'll really like get super into the colony stuff until the 14th comes. Like, I'm planning on spending the time between now and when Beyond actually drops, kind of scouting for like a good location. So it's gonna mostly be like joint exploration efforts, if that makes sense. Trying to find like a good planet that will be good for a colony, both like aesthetically as well as practically, which is kind of a pain in the ass to do in No Man's Sky. Like, a lot of times you'll find like a really nice looking planet, but it has crap for resources, and the other planets in the system also have crap for resources, so you're like, oh, well, I can build here, but I'm gonna be constantly having to leave system to go get things that I need. Or you find just ugly or miserable atmospheric stuff, but it does have everything you want. And I mean, it's not that they aren't out there where like you can find them, it's just they're really kind of rare. Recharge. Oh shit. I keep forgetting about the Sentinel, so I keep like mining away. Where does that do that? You following me?
Answer the communicator by press.
I mean,
found.
Honestly, child, like, I'm kind of in the same boat, right? Like, I care a lot about the view. Like, I'm really picky. So, what I want in terms of, like, looking for the home planet, I want a ringed world. So, you have the ring, like, in the sky when you're looking up. I want a ringed world that also has a moon or a sister planet in the same orbit. So, you can see it, like, cross over the sky as well. I don't want it to be, like, eyesore colors. So, like, something like this would be kind of eh. Preferably something that looks more Earth-like. It has to have water because I want to do the underwater world stuff. And it also, like, a lake house always looks better than just a house in a field, in my opinion. That might be the Michigan native in me talking, but I like seeing water. And trees that don't look too ridiculous. So clearly I'm like really picky about what I want in this. And it's not really easy to find that in No Man's Sky. It's out there, but you really have to look for it. Yeah,
I want the
Graves,
SJW planet, dude. The
yeah.
pink grass planet.
It's all vegan creatures and inhabitants.
Yeah. Pink grass, dude.
I like it. Alright, so this planet is a bust. Let's, oh shit, launch thrusters. Do we have enough to refuel that? We do. Nice. Alright, we're good. Did I discover that? Okay, yeah, that's the starting planet. I don't want none of that. Let's see. Moon. What do you got? Desert moon. Beautiful. I think it's just those three. Can I, like, I don't remember if the map, like, is interactive at the local scan or local level or not. Okay, so there's 2 planets, 2 moons, I think. Uh, uh, uh. Or is that 3 planets? Okay, 3 planets and 2 moons? The map in this game has always been atrocious, and I really wish that they had fixed that. Like, that's one of the really nice things about Elite, is like you have like your galaxy map, and then you have a local map, and it's so much easier to like navigate. Like when you get
apparently
in
they're
system.
redoing the map, to be fair.
Nice.
That was like one of the things that they listed.
Yeah, it'd be nice if he pushes like a full. Oh, okay. You can't move it. You just have to use arrow keys or whatever. Oh, okay. Never mind. This is just spinning with me. All right. Fair enough. You got me, game. Okay, so 3 planets, 1 moon. Ah, good enough. Yeah, absolutely angry. Like, I want it to be like a nice planet, you know, like something where like you can do a lot of different stuff on it too, and not just be like an eyesore, or be limited by like what's available on the planet. All right, let's see if we can find that 3rd planet. If it's not behind one of these. Alright, no problem. I can fix this. I can fix this. Drop. There you are. Were you a moon? Nope, you're a planet. Okay. Corrosive planet. That sounds fun. Let's not go there ever. Wait, but that's on another planet also, though. Planet. Planet. Right? And then planet and moon. I don't think I'm drunk and like... Okay, it's another moon. Alright, I guess it was 2 moons. I just didn't see it.
You're not drunk.
Well, that's what I was gonna say, is I don't think I'm that drunk yet. Like, I've had a little bit to drink, but not enough to account for that. That'd be a pretty big oops. We're gonna definitely finish up the jump drive quest as quickly as possible and get out of this system, because this is just nothing I want any part of. I'm gonna try. So that's a big part of like why I wanted to start this series now, is to kind of get awareness out for anybody from the channel that does watch does play No Man's Sky and wants to like be part of it, because it's obviously way easier scouting with like multiple people versus just one person trying to jump around this galaxy, because like I said, the galaxy is effing huge compared to like other games. So I mean, the more the better in terms of like scouting. Plus, you know, if it's going to be a community colony, right? Like, it makes sense that like the community should be able to help like find it, right? I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm so used to hitting space to land, and I don't know why, because I can't think of any other game that spaces land, but every time I play No Man's Sky, I'm like, space bar, and then nothing happens. I'm like, oh, great, it's E. Low security, I'll take that. It said low security. How do I always find the sentinels? I'm not building here. No. No. Okay, where's discoveries? Oh, I don't want to build here. Oh, man. Oh. Buddy, it's one rock. Come on. Alright, scan, erect. Build X, build menu Z. Alright, I had to make sure that there wasn't crouching. I'm like, man, I really want to crouch. Why can't I crouch? Was that in this? I don't remember. Which means I'm gonna have to build a train manipulator. Nope, wrong one. Oh man, I really regret leaving that portable refinery now. Cause I'm gonna have to build another one.
No, I regret leaving mine too. See what you did?
I fucked up. Alright. Nanotubes, I need 2 of those. And then plate. Now this other little sentry butthole is gonna try and kill me the whole freaking time. Cause he's a real D-bag. Oh god, I don't even have any hydrogen now. Oh, this is really gonna be bad. Oh,
did you done
that works out. I did, but there's literally a whole mountain or hillside of it.
Nice.
Except there's a sentinel here who's gonna lose his shit the second I fucking harvest any of it, because I don't know why Hello Games thinks that's like the coolest mechanic in the world. And God forbid you kill it, because then like the whole...
Or God forbid it flies into the way of your laser.
Yeah, like the sentinels really annoy me so much. That's another add it to the list of things I can't stand.
The list is very long, by the way.
Yeah. The new planet absolutely has to have absolute. Oh my god, you can. Thank you. Nook. I'm retarded. Clicking down is too much work. I didn't need a portable refinery to make hydrogen jelly. But I have one now, man, in case I need a portable refinery later.
Way to heckin' go, dude.
Oh, what a trip it's been. God damn it. Alright, cool. GG. Boop. It's mine now. Oh, there's like nothing in here. Oh, there's fairy dust. Now they can't stop me. Sit and spin. Stupid sentinel.
Now you can spend hours making little mounds over top of your head while you're mining, so sentinels can't fuck with you.
Right? Just
GG,
in case
sentinels.
yourself.
They thought they could stop me from mining, but I found a thing that breaks the game. I can build a little hill over my head. Boom, hello games.
You got nothing.
Bet you didn't think of that one.
Oh, this is like a big old cave, actually. Nice. I thought it was just a little tunnel. Whoa, what's this? Oh, unknown building. I was like, wait, I don't have a house here. Oh, I don't know if I have enough carbon to be going out here. Oh, it's a huge tunnel network. Oh no. Humming egg! Quick move speed, come! Come hit it!
Dude, I already got to the station, no doubt. I just wanted to get that fucking starter planet out of the way. Oh.
Don't be gassing up the cave. God, people.
I hope that this game can like hold our attention for a while so that we don't end up spending money on Ark.
Yeah, that's the real
Oh man.
the real danger is going back to...
We need this and Destiny's Year 3 shit to be good.
Keep us from going back to our abusive relationship.
I don't think there's anything else like really soon, right? That we were gonna play at least?
No.
Like everything else is like next year sometime. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, right.
I mean, like I'm gonna play like a few like like I'm probably gonna play like Pokemon on Switch and shit, but like that's gonna be like while I'm watching movies and shit, right? Like that.
I'm sorry.
It's not something that I like sit down and put a lot of attention into.
Right. Oh, it's so little. Dihydrogen too.
Every time I see one of those big ass ones where it's like, you need a better tool, I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, I cry a little inside because I like had just gotten one finally before we like stopped playing last time.
Oh yeah.
So I could finally start mining like the advanced mining crap.
Dude, I
Now
spent
I'm
like
back
all
to
of my time playing last time getting a good multi-tool. That like that was like all I had. Like
I mean, it made a huge... I don't know if it's still like that, right? Where like the scanner shit is like just a huge credit.
dude, you get
farm.
rich off of that, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if it's still like that, but if it is, like that's one of the first things I'm doing.
Yeah. You just put all your money into those mods or whatever, those power up things for your scanner and then going around scanning shit and make a lot.
Oh shit, there's something down here. Behavior, farsighted. Cool. Does that mean you're gonna leave me alone? I'll be your friend if you're my friend.
What the fuck is that? New player. Alright, so like what we were just talking about is you have like a scanner on your multi-tool that when you scan stuff that you haven't seen before, you get like rewarded in like in-game credits, right? Like the universal currency of the game. And if you get upgrades from the station, like the good ones, you can make the reward that you get much bigger, right? Like the big credit farms that I've always found were just upgrading your scanner until it gives you like tons and tons of credits for scanning stuff, and you can get like 100k per scan, right? Or something like that. Like it was like ridiculous numbers, right?
Yeah, it was stupid.
So I would look up a tutorial on if you're starting now on the most like appropriate layout for that. I forget how it goes, but I think you can have like 3 upgrades for it or something. I can't remember exactly. And you want to make sure you get the ones that are like fairly good. There are like rarities, I think, to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like that. See how it says 500 something under the name? That's the currency that he's getting for scanning stuff. But if you upgrade that, that can turn into like 80k or 100k with the best upgrades. And with that, you can buy like a lot, right? Like you can always have the money to buy resources if you need them at stations, and different components for your ships and stuff, and different ships. Ships and freighters can be very expensive. And then there was another thing. Oh, every time you go to the space station, make sure you go to the armor guy on one of the sides and go up to the like the hologram of the backpack, like behind him, and press E on it, and it will let you upgrade your exosuit to give you an extra storage space every time.
Upgrading those slots
do that every time.
Super nice.
Yeah, it's really easy to not know that you can do that, so make sure you do that every time. And yeah, it gives you just an extra like inventory slot basically. You can also find those like out in the wild, like there'll be like beacons that you can get the signal to, your beacon, whatever it's called. And then I think you have to like repair the drop pod, and it opens up and gives you like a free upgrade or whatever. Well, not free because you repaired it, but yeah, an upgrade. So you can go hunt for like inventory slots basically if you want to. Otherwise, just try to make sure you always have a stack of each resource or something, you know. So because like a lot, like each resource is fuel for something, right? Generally. And then whenever you see asteroids and you don't have any pyrite or tritium, check the asteroids. You can just shoot them with your ship and it will mine them for you. And that's like the best way to get ship fuel, I think. Yeah, I think that's like all of the stuff I always try to do. I don't know if you have any ideas.
Always know your way out. Which kind of just ties into what Mooseby was saying. Like, always make sure you have resources for, like, one more launch on your ship and stuff like that. Because you don't want to get stuck someplace. Like, you don't want to land, found out it's a total dumpster, and, like, now you're stuck there until you find the resources to get out.
If there's a storm in the place that you're at, like something that's like a weather thing and it's not like going to be constant, you can dig a hole in the ground and then cover yourself up and it hides you from the weather. That's always pretty useful. As long as you're not directly exposed to it, you're good. Like it doesn't even need to be sealed off completely. You just need to be like out of the way of it. Yeah. I would recommend starting in normal if you've never played before.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely ease yourself into it, especially because like when you first start out and you have to like find your ship and go through crafting and everything, it can be kind of rough.
Yeah. And we'll be playing in normal regardless, right? So like,
yeah,
if you want to play with us, you have to play normal. So. I don't know if he was saying that, but yeah.
Oh. No. Bad dog. Or whatever you are. Fuck. Fuck. There's an army of them.
Are you fucked?
Oh, come on. Yep. I'm fucked.
Oh no, dude. What the fuck? Oh no. No. I just saw the fucking drone dude show up. The sentinel. Dig the hole!
No. 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 No.
How can I get in there with you? They don't cover it. He's in there with you.
What?
Oh my god, dude. What
No, 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 no. How? How? I'm underground. Oh my god.
Did you die?
Yeah.
Did he just fly down there with you? I think
No,
he
he was
did.
there. He did it first, and I like mined it out further, and then
Oh, I don't know.
like buried it in there.
I couldn't see. Honestly, I couldn't see. It looked like you were just staring at the wall on my screen. But like maybe you I don't know. It's just like really dark on the screen.
I'm gonna refill this drink, and then I'm gonna go murder every single one of those fucking dogs.
Oh shit! I think I have my Twitch sub up. Forehead.
Hey, barkeep, whose leg do you have to hump to get a dry martini around here?
Alright, who did it? I heard it.
What?
Let's see.
Who? What?
Oh, Moose Speed. Oh my god. 16 months we've been together.
How many more of these do I owe you before I pay off the
Oh, so many, dude.
Cutlass and
So many.
the Vanguard and the
I don't know if we can even put a number on it.
Corsair? Okay. You know what? They're prime subs. I don't care.
I need them. I need every single one of them. Now that I'm not milking Star Citizen to pay for my house and everything else I own,
Right.
you know? I'm gonna need every single one of your Prime subs. So, God, I was right there. Really? I was so close to my fucking ship. I should have just ran to that. No, stay away. If there's a sentinel in here, then I'll retract my complaining. But I'm positive there's nothing in here.
Where's your hole at?
Yeah, there's nothing. That's so fucking... Oh, irritating, man. At least nothing broke.
Oh, did you actually get it covered up?
Yeah, I sealed it off.
I-
Like, it was
I
literally
didn't-
just
I
me in this
couldn't
little
tell
bubble.
Watching me do it.
Yeah, I don't know like which direction I was like sealing it from to like check, but yeah. Like I tried to go just like a straight down hole, right? And the sentinel came in. I was like, oh fuck. So then I just blazed it straight and
It's
then
got to
turned
be
around
that
and
like
filled it.
dip right there ahead of you, right? Like, oh well, you're a little behind. Where are those streams?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
it's gotta be
that
that.
one. God, where's that fucking dog? I want to find that little bastard. Wait, what's red? I have full hazard. That's good. Jetpack. I have no idea what that red icon is. Is it full inventory? Oh, it's inventory, I think.
Oh.
No, I'm too far. Fuck. Nope, I gotta go back. No! I swear to God, if that's that fucking dog.
They're coming back for you, dude.
Dude, it is.
They're not done with you.
It's so bullshit that they can fucking eat your face off and the sentry's like, don't you dare fight back. It's like when a dog's humping your leg and the owner's like, let it finish.
Wait, please tell me you've never experienced an owner that
I haven't,
wanted you to let... Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, whoa, dude, I don't want to know this person. This is weird. Let it finish.
I think that's Joe Dirt, I want to say. I think it's from Joe Dirt.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I've blocked out that movie because of the part where like he gets shit on or whatever. Poop is disgusting, okay? I can't laugh at people. Yeah. The funniest shit that I've ever seen with poop was in Workaholics, the TV show, where they would put a little dog turd in a dollar bill and lay it out while people were like jogging up and down the road. People would go to pick up the dollar and they'd get shit on them and they'd just be like, poop dollar from their fucking porch.
No.
It's just like, dude, it's so dumb.
Oh god. It's
so
terrible.
fucking dumb.
Alright. Where's the close one? I'm coming, Copper. Well, I sure as fuck ricocheted off that fucking tree. Oh, that one's kind of cool.
Yeah, I think there are some pretty decent.
God! Fucker. I don't even care if they're supposed to set me off. Oops. My bad. I fell on it with my gun. I'm sorry. Crud. No! Oh my god, it's a herd of them! No! No, 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 no! No! No!
Oh my god.
No!
Just make a run for it, dude.
No!
Cover the hole up, hurry. Alright, now dig deep.
Ah!
What? Yeah, get away. Oh, shit.
Yeah. This is fine. This is fine. This is where I wanted to be, you know?
Yeah.
Where's that copper deposit? I'll just mine my way to it from here. Alright, it's up. I'm coming. Ah! No! There's bad stuff in here! Ah!
Wait.
Ah!
What is...
Seriously?
What the fuck? You landed on hell, dude.
I know, right? Can I fucking get a break, please? place sucks. Fuck this planet. Fuck this planet so hard. Alright. I'm coming, Daddy. Yeah. Give it to failure. Oh no! What? How do I keep getting hit through shit? Oh my god.
Wait, what was that?
It's like teleporting through the ground to get me.
Oh my, really?
Yeah, it's just like
Alright,
warped
well that's
in.
the other one. I think there were only 2. That's weird, dude.
Yeah, that's shit. Add that to the list, Sean.
Fucking fix it in the next 4 days or you're fucking done, dude.
Fucking
He's gonna use his Star Citizen clout to get people to not buy your shit game. Oh my God.
I will fucking ruin you, Sean Murray.
See what he did to Star Citizen?
Yeah, I single-handedly ruined that game.
Yeah. You don't want none of this, Sean.
It makes me so happy that there are people that think that.
That's what Kalecat would think. That would say, at least.
People do, man. People like legit think that shit.
Kalecat thinks that for sure. Kalecat thinks that you're literally Satan.
No. Come on. Rock it out. Rock it out. Alright.
I thought at some point you were going to lose fuel and just fall. That would have been hilarious.
If you're jetpacking against a wall, you have a limit.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's to keep you from ever getting like stuck down somewhere where like you can't get out.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I just figure you have to build ledges at that point, right? But,
Yeah. Well, if like, what do you do if you run out of resources, right? Like you literally be stuck there.
Oh yeah, I guess if you're literally like the dumbest fucking person in the world.
Yeah. I've never been in that position.
They have to make, they have to make their game playable for 4-year-olds.
That's what Moospeed said earlier too, Angry. I'm gonna have to look into it. Like I literally just kind of like threw together the mixer thing. So oh shit.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that.
Yeah, it does. It's frozen again for me. Oh, so like it's not like dropping like completely like it was before. It's just like freezing for like 10 seconds at a time now.
Yeah, that's weird. I'll have to figure out what's going on with that.
Yeah.
I mean, some people act like it's Stuart. I don't understand it. It seems like insane to me for people to think that like my little fucking channel has any like huge impact on Star Citizen, but evidently there are people out there that think that. I haven't messed with DLive a whole lot. So the biggest reason I don't like pay a whole lot of attention to some of the other platforms is because YouTube's just so fucking easy to set up, like for streaming and videos. Like it's really hard for me to motivate myself to do anything on like DLive or Mixer and stuff like that. Mixer I'll probably put the effort into looking into because I kind of look at it as Twitch. Like it doesn't hurt to like also be on that, but for me like YouTube is home, and I don't know if that'll ever change.
I think like one of the important parts is like now that Ninja's on Mixer is like the reason that like it's worth it, I think. But so like Mixer is Microsoft, right? Twitch is Amazon, and obviously YouTube is Google, right? It like nobody other than those companies really have the infrastructure, right? Like the servers and all that, right? To really run like the kind of like shit that you need for like a really high like top end streaming set, I don't think, right? Like they're like the tech giants, right? Like in those fields, sort of. Like if you're running that kind of stuff, you have to use their servers, right? Like if like imagine like starting a website, right? You're like, well, I guess I'm gonna like order some fucking Amazon servers or some shit, right? It's like, what if I want to start a streaming website? Is Amazon, who has a streaming website, gonna let me use their servers for a streaming website? Right? Like, I don't know, dude. But I think that those three like are kind of like the giants at this point. Especially now that Mixer has like has Ninja, and they're probably gonna get some more people. Dude, I'm tired. You hiding in your little cave, dude?
I am.
Nice, man.
So these motherfuckers can't hunt me down and eat me
So this
while
is
the
gonna be the
sentinels
plan
laugh.
to settle on, right?
Fuck that.
You don't
Fuck
want to settle
that.
here and eradicate all of them?
I would go back to playing Star Citizen before I played on this planet for any longer than I have to.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
This planet can die in a fire. I fucking.
You need a ship, dude? I'll sell you one.
I
Oh,
fucking
man.
hate you.
What, dude?
Man. You're a piece of shit.
What's the problem here?
Yeah, for sure, Pancake. Like that's the thing. Like it doesn't hurt to like. To me, I see it as like it doesn't hurt to stream on the other ones. You know, like if it's minimal effort, right? Like it just takes me maybe probably an hour or two of configuring it out. Then it doesn't hurt to stream on the other services also. I just like I haven't put in the time and effort into Mixer yet, so it's something I'll probably do this weekend. Especially like I would like to start doing Destiny 2 raids again with our group, hopefully, if everybody like gets committed to doing it. And I love streaming that shit, man. I love it so much. So I would love to get Mixer set up right so that I can stream that stuff to Mixer also. Cause I think it's fun, man. Like we have such a like good group of people, not just in terms of like being able to clear stuff, but like just hilarious together. And the more I drink, I feel like it gets funner and funner. Yeah, it's just like it's super funny to me. Like the whole group in general is just super funny.
But mostly Zach. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Zach makes it. Zach completes me. He completes me in ways Move Speed can't. Yeah. Angry. I don't know if you're in the Discord. If you aren't, jump in the Discord and just say something, and I'll link you up with the guy who's in charge of like getting dudes into the clan. Because like right now we're in like a fairly larger clan that's kind of bigger than our own little normal raid group. We used to have just the 6 of us who would raid together, and we were in like our own little clan, and then our normal group of dudes joined one like large clan, so now we're kind of just merged into it. Neo, no, not Beyond yet. This is still, God, what is this update considered? Post next? I don't remember what the Underwater World update was called. Beyond drops August 14th, so we've got a little less than a week, hopefully. Unless something bad happens and it gets delayed, which I hope it doesn't.
Oh, he's already in here.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm terrible about like keeping track on stuff. Hold on, let me tag you with both of them.
Dude, he's already an OG.
Oh, shit, man. My bad.
You didn't even know, dude. I can't believe you.
I know.
What the fuck, man?
I'm terrible. Hold on. Let me tag you for Destiny and No Man's Sky really quick. Oh, I don't have a tag for Destiny. Shit, that's weird.
Yeah, Angry, I would, fuck, dude. What's his name in here? Is his name just Zach?
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there. Yeah, Zach CVH. If you see him talking in Destiny. Oh, he's got you. Never mind.
I got you, fam. It's the least I can do for not noticing you're an OG.
Yeah, Zach said that the guy that can invite gets on the weekends usually. Like, yeah. I'm still waiting on an invite too. So it'll probably be this weekend if he sees that message.
Zach Senpai will notice me, okay? He notices me at all hours of the night. I think he sleeps with his phone next to him just in case I message him.
And it only alerts him if you message him.
Only me. It's like silent mode for everybody else.
His mom could be calling him to tell him that, you know, like,
your dad died in a car accident.
And he just sleep right through that because it wouldn't even vibrate, dude.
It means nothing to him. But me being like, hey Zach, are we gonna go run around the Leviathan again? And he's like, oh shit, gotta answer that at 3 in the morning.
He's like, yes, the tour will be starting in 3 hours.
The menagerie shall commence. I mean, I must have like remembered it, like your name, because I redid the tags pretty recently, and if you have OG failure, then it means I'm not like totally retarded and still remembered you. It gets hard with like people coming in and out of the Discord and like changing their usernames all the time. Sometimes I'm like, fuck, who was that? Especially if they change their avatar.
Some of the people with that tag aren't that important because Gucci still has it.
I mean, so the thing though is like I did the OG failures. People I know aren't going to be a total fucklord if they join the streaming chat. So that was like the big thing. It didn't really have anything to do with like whether or not they're cool.
Yeah, that's why. That's
it was
why
just
Greg's
people I know,
in it, but not Ryan.
Yeah. I would never ever fucking tag Ryan.
So
ever.
Every time he starts trolling, I'm like, it's such a good thing that you're just a like no role user because you look like some random that just joined, and he's like, I know, I like it this way.
Yeah, I'm glad he's happy where he's at because I would not change him ever. Like if you changed him, I would immediately change him back again.
Yeah. I
can't get out of this fucking cave now. What the fuck?
You walked in, dude.
I know. What the? Okay.
Alright, gotta fucking restart, man. That'd be hilarious. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here, dude. I'll talk to you tomorrow, man.
Alright, man. Mate.
Cool, bud.
There we go. That's the most random shit ever. Fuck. To the starship. Exosuit. Oh, we ran out of fuel. Oh, whatever. Alright. Oh, I don't want to build a base. So badly, I don't want to build a base. Because then I'm just going to have to tear it all down. Because I'm not building shit here. I'm so torn. Plus this planet has these annoying ass fucking critters that all want to eat my face off. Like, goddamn. I'm really not sure how I feel about this mission. Hey man, Mike, how's it going, man? Whoa! There was stuff heard of it since they paid almost $1,000 for a base building ship. It was on the roadmap for a little bit, and then they ripped it off the roadmap, and now nothing's been heard of it since. Ah, god damn it! All right, hold on. Let's move. Oh my god, please stop. Cooperate. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Crap. I don't care. I hate those animals. I never want to go back to that planet ever. I will find a way to get out of here before I do that. Actually, let's go visit the space station. Let's go do that really quick. Yeah, that thing that so many backers will tell you is like totally on point. You know, when they're like, "Oh, what do you mean? There's the roadmap. You can see totally where everything's at. It's coming together." And it's like, dude, the roadmap is like, it's like an idea of accuracy. Like you couldn't hold that. You couldn't reliably use the roadmap. Like if your life depended on it, would you bet on the roadmap? Fuck no. It's not even accurate on like the next build out, much less like the year out milestone patches, right? Like the next patch is not even reliably accurate. Like come on, man. I don't get like the people who just want to keep making excuses for them at every turn, man. It's so weird. So weird to me. Like, that's the thing I'm not going to miss about that community at all. Like, there's some cool people out there and stuff like that, but I won't miss the people who are like, oh, yeah, everything is great. You can't criticize anything about this game because it's just all amazing. And it's like, man, how fucked are you if you can't even, like, accept the faults? Like, even the small faults in the project, much less the big ones. Like, you have no objectivity at that point. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, I speak that language. Yeah, I speak docking. I speak docking. That's the only geck word I need to know. I just go up to them, I'm like, hey, docking? And they wink back if they're amiable. I'm, you know, like, to the community's credit, Stuart, I think since 3.6, I've seen a lot more, what do you call it? A lot more criticism openly posted on the subreddit and Spectrum, both. Previous to 3.6, like usually when somebody would criticize anything, even like a blatant ridiculous issue in the game, fanboys would jump that shit and it would get squashed before it got any traction. And since 3.6, like you see a lot more people being like, issue with this, issue with that, and other people like jumping in and it not getting buried. I think it's really interesting. I just don't have the heart to follow Star Citizen anymore, man. I don't see the game going to a place that I would enjoy playing. Like, shit like misfires, overheating on everything, survival mechanics someday, maybe, if they ever get to that point. I just feel like it's going in a direction that I wouldn't have backed. Like, if Chris Roberts, the Kickstarter, started all over again, I would be like, this game doesn't sound fun to me, and I wouldn't put money into it, you know? So that's my issue. I don't want to back a game like that, personally. Technology merchant, no, not you. Not you. That one, that's what I want. Boop. For 5,000 units, how many units do I have? Yep, that's worth it. Thanks, buddy. Oh, that's why this place sucks so much dick. It's a fucking, what do you call it? It's a GEC system. Explains everything. I've got mad nanite clusters, bro. What's up? Oh man, that would be so nice. What about... Oh, damn. Was really hoping he'd have a, what do you call it? Advanced mining laser. I haven't, Stuart. I've been taking a break from like the space genre. I'm not willing to put money into anything at this point, right? So I've got Star Citizen. Pretty basic package now. Like I gray marketed everything last month. I was like, okay, this is not. I don't want to. Like I had what do you call it? I had about 1,500, something like that, from RSI that I bought from people on the channel community who wanted to get out of the game, and I was like, okay, you know what? Like it's at a discounted rate. It helps me with content creation, and it helps them be more comfortable with however much they want to have into the game. So I grabbed some RSI credits from people from the channel. I sold all that shit off. So I have like a base pledge for Star Citizen at this point. I don't give a fuck. I don't even plan on using that. I'm done with Star Citizen. Elite Dangerous, I'm very, very keenly watching. I really, really hope the rumors for the 2020 patch are real. If Elite Dangerous gets first-person aspects and base building, I will be all up on Elite Dangerous. I think it's a better game. It's way more fleshed out than Star Citizen is going to be in the next decade. It just, in every way, Elite Dangerous is a superior game. My only issue is because I started out on Star Citizen first, it's really hard for me to go back to being stuck in a chair. It's a much better game in terms of core mechanics, but that one thing is really hindrance to me. And then the other space game I have is Infinity Battlescape. So between those games, I just don't feel like putting money into other projects and other like early access titles or anything like that right now. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw, I thought about grabbing. The problem I have with that game is that I like the original Rebel Galaxy, where it was like you were commanding like a star ship, like a bigger ship, and you were like broadsiding and stuff like that. It was essentially like Age of Sail in space, right? And the new game is more like fighter pilot in space, and I just don't care for that. Like if I want a good space fighter pilot game, I'm gonna go jump on Infinity Battlescape. So that's kind of my issue and like where I'm at with space games right now. Like I just don't want to put the money into anything new, because, you know, for one, like I feel like I've been burned on a lot of games, and I'm just not willing to chance it anymore. And then also, I feel like maybe getting burned on Star Citizen and some other early access titles is kind of like drawing me back to where I'm like, I'm just not motivated to play a lot anymore. Like a lot of games, I'm like, you know, it might be good. A lot of people might say it's good, but I just don't care to try it. So I'm kind of like in a weird place, I guess, you know? I completely agree, Mad Mike. And that's one of my big issues with Elite, right? And it's getting better as Frontier Developments is starting to like come up with new ships that aren't legacy ships from the older games. Like a lot of the older legacy designs just aren't interesting to me. Like they don't look appealing. They just aren't interesting, right? Whereas like the Alliance Chieftain, I like a lot. All the Alliance line, I like a lot. The Chieftain Crusader, what's the fucking fourth one? Challenger. I like that design styling a lot, and I hope we see more new ships coming out. The Imperial ships I like a lot, but they're kind of gimped because they're all either small pad or large pad. There's no middle ground. There's not a lot of flexibility like there is in the Falcon de Lacy line. They're a pain to fucking kit out to do stuff, and like anytime I make a ship loadout work with an Imperial ship, I feel like another ship could probably do it better, except for the cutter, because the cutter's just a monster at like hauling and stuff like that. So I feel like pressured into using like either the pancake ships or the triangle ships, and I'm like, okay, but they don't look cool to me. Like I know people love them. There are absolutely commanders who are like, oh, I love my Python and my Cobra and my Anaconda, but I just don't like I don't like them. I'm not saying they're bad. I just don't like them. One thing I will give Star Citizen credit for is their ship concepts. Like their designs are really, really fucking cool. They do an amazing job with that. If they did as good a job at designing ships as they did making a video game, I wouldn't be here talking about No Man's Sky or Elite or anything. I'd be playing Star Citizen. Unfortunately, that's not the case. It is. Infinity Battlescape's really similar to very early versions of Star Citizen's flight model, right? It's hyper reflexive. It's very, very nimble and agile. But it's also kind of more... I don't want to call it an arena space shooter, because it isn't like a solar system, right? Like, there's a lot of space. But it's kind of like the Quake of spaceship combat, if that makes sense. Like, it's very fast paced, it's very easy to get into conflict quickly, but it's fun. It's super fun the way it flies. I love that early Star Citizen flight model. It's one of the reasons I held on to that project for so long, because I love the flight model, and now I'm like they just keep making it worse and worse and worse, which partly is them firing the dude who used to be in charge of the flight model, and then handing over responsibility to two retards with a tool that the previous guy made. So now suddenly they're like, yeah, we understand how to make a flight model, and they clearly don't. So it's a continuous battle, Joseph. It's not like a match necessarily, but there are like spontaneous objectives in Infinity Battlescape that load up. And it'll be like, oh, defense of this station, and that naturally kind of funnels everybody towards it. So it's not like this team, red team won. It's something that continuously keeps going, but it's very quick to like get into a fight. There's not a lot of like traveling around to do it, if that makes sense. And it's 100% combat based, right? Like, there's no exploration, there's no trading or anything like that. It's all combat. Granted, it's combat from, like, you can be a fighter pilot, you can be a bomber, you can be a destroyer driver, you can be a a Corvette captain, stuff like that, right? So, like, there's different types of combat. It's not all just, like, fighter pilot stuff. It goes up to capital ships where, like, you're basically bombarding other capital ships, destroyers for hunting down bombers and interceptors, stuff like that. But it is 100% combat focused. So that's why I was saying earlier today when somebody was like, oh, No Man's Sky's fucking flight combat is arcadey and stupid. And I'm like, yeah, it is very arcadey, but it fits the game. No Man's Sky is supposed to be like a relaxing kind of like chill game. It's not, it doesn't take itself seriously if you think about it, right? Like, it's not meant to be like that, the flight. If I want a flight game where like I can go in and get into like some hardcore, dog fighting in space, then I boot up Infinity Battlescape. I would love to say Elite Dangerous, but like, my problem with Elite Dangerous is just that I don't agree with engineering. I think engineering really hindered Elite Dangerous's potential to be like taken seriously in that term. I mean, it's great if you have engineering done, right? Like, you can get out there and get into some PvP, but for those of us who don't have it done, it's a huge turnoff. War Thunder's a blast, man. I love War Thunder. I'll always have a soft spot for War Thunder. The ground game is amazing. Air mode, both air and ground in realistic battle mode, is so much fun. I'm heartbroken that... what do you call it? I don't remember what their official name for it is, but the ship combat version of War Thunder, I'm super sad that didn't take off, but I'm honestly not surprised, because War Thunder, Gaijin was like, oh, hey, we're gonna make ship combat be, a cruiser is the biggest ship, and then go down to PT boats. People don't want to play as PT boats. People don't want to play as like cruisers, right? Like, people are drawn to the battleship type combat in World of Warships. People are drawn to like cruisers and stuff like that. Like, who wants to be driving around a little PT boat? It's just so small. They screwed themselves over. Like, if you're going to try to make something that's going to kind of indirectly be competing with World of Warships, and then you just automatically put yourself off at a disadvantage by limiting it to cruisers being the largest ships, I just think it was a really bad move, and it looks like it was, because the player base for the... God, what is it called? Naval Battles, right? Naval Battles? War Thunder Naval Battles? I think that's it. The player base there is atrocious, right? Like, I can't even get into a game with people. It's always bots. But yeah. Kindergarten, absolutely, man. As soon as VR comes out on the 14th, along with the new expanded multiplayer, you can be damn sure I will be playing it in VR. I am so excited for that, man. Was I getting killed on the water world? No, I wasn't. I was getting killed on one of the moons or some crap. Alright, let's build a base here. If I have to build a base, I would rather build a base here. If I really, really have to. That's a nice little lake. That'll work. Probably. That's a cool little crater. Let's see, what can we... What can we put down at... Oh, if that was flat, that would have been a really good spot. I don't. I'm personally really hoping that, what do you call it? That I can still do keyboard and mouse with the headset on. I don't think they've said anything yet regarding that. Weather is blissful. I didn't notice that before. God, fucking sentinels. Sentinels limited, but I managed to fucking land right next to one, of course. I was gonna pick up the index, but unfortunately, the girlfriend and I are looking at buying a house this month, so all the play money is dedicated to the house money right now. So hopefully October, we'll be done like renovating the house and paying for the, what do you call it, closing costs and down payment. So that'll be when I can pick up my index finally. I had one reserved. I was gonna buy it, but unfortunately we ended. Well, fortunately, but unfortunately for Failure to Report's fucking buying dumb shit, we found a house that was like everything we kind of wanted, and we were like, okay, yeah, let's do that. So I literally was like about to buy my index, and then it was like, okay, we need to save for closing costs, for down payment, for renovating all the rooms, for repainting, reflooring, buying new appliances, stuff like that. So play money is temporarily on hold. But hopefully October, I should be able to grab my index finally. It'll be bueno. I'm really excited for the index. Thanks a lot, Joseph. Man, I'm super stoked. It was actually the house she decided on, because like she's the decider, really. Let's be real when it comes to when it comes to picking that kind of stuff. The one with the power gets to pick, right? I didn't think she would pick this house. It was like my top pick out of the ones we were looking at, because it's on acreage. It's up against like a ton of property because there's like all farms behind it. It's a good amount of square footage. Just basically everything I wanted, right? Like it's remote. It's not in a big. It's not in a city. It's in a very small village, almost even. It's the last house on a fucking what do you call it? Paved road before it switches over to dirt. Like it's just everything I want, right? Like as a person who like likes country living, wants to have space to go hunting, stuff like that. It was everything I wanted, and it was and what I thought everything she didn't want. Because I thought she'd want to be more in the city and stuff like that. So I was really stoked when she was like, oh, let's go look on this one. Let's put in an offer on this one. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Sounds good to me. All right, building a house. I need to put down... You guys are friendly, right? Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm ready to fucking move. I've been paying out my butthole for like, excuse me. Oh man, this drink, it's kind of messing with me compared to like my normal beverage. I'm super excited to move because we've been kind of like doing the very expensive, what do you call it? Apartment life for the last 3 years. And like, it's not even like good, which is like the part that really pisses me off personally, because like we've been paying for like quote unquote luxury apartments for basically 3 years, and they're not. They're so crappy. It like actually is infuriating to me. So I'm stoked to finally be like actually buying a house again. Oh boy. There, that looks flat, right? Yeah, totally. That's flat. Alright, base computer, let's put you here, I guess. No problem, Nook. Hey, thanks again for all the reminders on how to actually play this game. I appreciate it, man. We'll see where things stand by tomorrow. Claim base for now. It's so frustrating that it's forcing me to build a base before doing the jump drive quest because I don't want to be here at all. Alright, build base, search archives. On it. Alright. Got that. Farming? The fuck is that? Oh. Haha. Duh. Alright, wood compartments. Yes. Alright. Boop. Actually, I'm not even gonna bother building this out. We're just gonna make like a little tiny hut. Call it good. Boop. 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 And a ceiling. Boom. Yeah, protected. Suck it, planet. That way, just wait for the weather to clear, go out, get the thing for the thing, and then yeah, we're dope. Nope, nope, back inside. It's pretty hot out. Holy crap. 206 degrees Fahrenheit? That's a hell of a storm. Wait, place a construction terminal. Was that new? I don't remember that. Huh. That's weird. I don't remember the construction terminal. No, let me in. It was an accident. Life support needs to be refilled. Yeah, it's a little toasty. Alright, so evidently I need 2. I've honestly not been playing War Thunder in a while, Mad Mike. I really love the game, right? Like, I'll give it a lot of credit. It's a lot of fun. I love it. I love that it has realistic mode. I love War Thunder's system for damage versus World of Tanks. I can't handle World of Tanks at all. Like, the whole, like, weird hit point crap and, like, oh, you gotta hit this one and, oh, RNG damage. Like, that shit's so stupid. I love World of Tanks system where like a well placed shot can one shot somebody, right? Like, and you actually see like why and where. Like you get round feedback and stuff like that. Like I love War Thunder's ground battle so much better than World of Tanks. But I haven't been playing War Thunder because I've been super hooked on World of Warships. That's why. Otherwise, I would definitely be playing War Thunder over any of the wargaming titles. Hey, Pepsi Richard, how's it going? All right. Over this map, and then I need a construction terminal. Oh, chromatic metal. Derp derp. Yeah, I did see that, Mad Mike. I think I was on there. I'm trying to think of the last time I played War Thunder Naval Battle. It was probably last month. Let's say something like that. And I think that's great, right? Like I think it's awesome. The problem I have though is that like nobody seems to play naval battles on War Thunder, which really sucks. What was I looking for in this thing? Oh yeah, chromatic metal. I have 7. Nice. That's not enough. All right, you. Let's go ahead and put this thing over here. Equipment. Portable. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna need more fucking copper too. It never ends. I don't know if I have more copper, do I? I do not. That is possibly problematic. Magnetized ferrite. I'm gonna have to go fucking back to a planet with copper. Oh no! Same Pepsi. I'm so excited. I got my Rift back out of the closet. I'm ready to go. I'm so ready. Alright. We need buku copper. Carbon. We need carbon too, but... Copper is... the order of the day. Back to planet wants to kill me. So excited. Actually, I wonder if there's copper in this belt. Silver. Silver and gold. Not what I need. I need copper. Isn't that weird? Imagine a world where you're like, oh, I don't want gold and silver, I want copper. Oh, I hate this planet so much. So much. sit here. Oh no, man, that's okay. That's totally unnecessary, kindergarten. It's alright, man. And like the thing too is like I don't think I'll have the rift very long either, so it's all good. I appreciate it, man. That's fucking super amazing of you to offer, man. I'm hoping the rift thing is gonna be short lived, and then I think Moose Speed's gonna probably buy my rift also, so that kind of cuts into the cost of the index, anyways. I think he's just gonna sell the Star Citizenships that I gifted him. So it's no big deal, man. I appreciate it though. I'm not in a hurry. Like I'm definitely gonna be playing No Man's Sky VR for a while. That's for sure. Like I've waited so long to be able to play this game in VR. Like even before they announced it, I was like, God, I cannot imagine like flying around and like being able to look at all these cool planets and shit in VR. So when they actually announced it, I was like, yep, I'm sold. If like that was a big thing for me. I don't know how loud the game is versus my mic. I apologize if it's super quiet and it's hard to hear. But that was a big thing for me when they announced VR. I was like, oh yeah, I'm there. But the big thing kind of holding me back was the multiplayer aspect. Like I really wanted to be able to play with people from the channel and not just 4 people, because then I feel bad, right? Like because I have to tell somebody, oh, okay, we're full. We don't have room for you. So with 32 people, like odds are we'll probably be able to fit everybody who's interested at any one point in time. So when they announced 32 people, I was like, I'm done, dude. Like this, I'm set. Short of Elite Dangerous doing their, you know, what is it? Project Watson being true. Like I'm good. I can literally spend months playing No Man's Sky at this point because it has everything I want, right? Like I really like Minecraft, for instance. God, I fucking hate you fucking things. No, there's multiple again. Oh my god, there's a fucking herd of them. Of course there is. But yeah, like it just has everything that I want. Like I'm totally fine playing Minecraft. It's just that like you have to host a server, and like, oh my god, why are there so many of these fucking things on this fucking planet? All right, Copper, where you at? Find and get the fuck out of here. Dude, I will fucking fly there. I'm not about walking past this shit. I'm not fucking with it. Fuck these stupid little critters. I'm so over this fucking planet, man. Alright. None of those little bastards around, I hope. Deal. Yeah, man, I'm so fucking over this planet. Like, there are not words for how much I hate this fucking planet. I never, ever, 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 ever want to come back. I'm gonna get enough copper to be able to do the intro base build crap, and then do the jump drive quest, and I'm fucking gone. Fuck this place. I hate this place so much. It just sucks. Those little dogs are like brutal as hell when like you have no equipment. Like I don't have the laser yet. I could probably get that pretty easily, but still. I don't have like the life to be able to like get mobbed by a bunch of them. At least not more than once. Like if another one of those that came and hit me, I'd be dead. But yeah, like I'm 100% looking forward to playing Beyond a lot. Kindergarten. I'll be on it long enough to like when I do get my index, I'll still be all about playing it in VR. It'll be interesting though, like playing it with the touch controllers, because like I've never really done a whole lot of games in VR with like VR inputs. Like whenever a game does support VR and it also supports mouse and keyboard, I always use mouse and keyboard. Like the Rift controllers just sit on the desk. But we'll see. I'm interested to see what it's like with like the knuckle controllers and stuff. I'm sure it's really, really different. But I'm not in a hurry, you know. I really, really appreciate the offer, man. That's super, super awesome. But I would feel terrible like having somebody gift me something like that, man. That's very, very generous, and I really appreciate it, though. I'm sure he would, man. He totally would. He doesn't deserve it, though. He would absolutely be like, yeah, send it. Here's the link. He's much more accepting than I am on stuff like that. Okay, how much copper is that? That's plenty. Alright. And then I have to make fuel for this thing, I think, because I think I just used up the rest of my launch fuel. Nope, I didn't. We got enough for one more. Beautiful. Fuck you, Planet Tim, Bob, I don't know. Whatever this place is, fuck it. It does still have, I think they call them lighthouses, Joseph. So you do still need, like, the sensors. However, you don't have to have them plugged into your computer, which is huge for me. Because using a Rift plus like all my other peripherals for like streaming and gameplay and stuff like that, I literally have no extra USB slots, and I have to actually pick between like, what is it? I don't remember. Something. I'm basically 100% full on USB slots, and the only thing I have, like if I was to fly with a HOTAS, that's it. That's why I can't do DCS in VR, because if I want to stream, and do DCS and VR with a HOTAS, I can't do it. I don't have enough slots. So with the lighthouses on the Index, you can plug them into any power source, and the Index picks up the lighthouses. So like you can position them around your room, and then power them through like whatever outlet, and you're like freeing up your USBs. So that's huge to me. Very, very bueno. I could probably get one, Stuart. I get worried about like maxing out like power. I don't even think it would, but I still like am paranoid that it would. I don't know. So I haven't used a USB hub in like 10 years, something like that. Not for like any real credible reason, I guess. I just like I don't know. I guess I always get worried because like especially in this apartment, I don't know what it is. Actually no, not just this apartment. In my last one too. When I would like hook up everything plus the Rift, it would trip my breakers. So I'm like terrified of trying to hook up more stuff like a USB hub to like split it open so that I have more USB usage. Because I'm like, oh god, that'll definitely throw my fucking power breaker. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, why that happens. It's probably also because like a lot of, from what I can tell, a lot of these apartments have it set up to where multiple bedrooms are on the same breaker. So I have my office, right, with my computer and like all the power shit that I'm pulling. I have the girlfriend's computer in the same office. I have my snake racks in the same office. And then the adjoining bedroom is the kids, and they all have PlayStation 4s plus TVs for themselves. So it's 3 of them, and they're running them also when they're here. So I think it's a lot of draw on one breaker, because unfortunately, like, they don't split them up very well in apartment setups. So I think that's what honestly causes it. I need to refine that copper. Boop. Boop. Begin. I'm sure I am, Pancake. I'm sure, like, it would probably be fine. I might give it a go eventually, but I'm not in a hurry, right? Because, like, it's not very often that I'll play stuff in VR in the first place. And it's also really kind of a pain in the ass to stream in VR because of the, what do you call it? Because of chat. Oculus kind of implemented a feature where you can pin things, like, so I could pin Restream Chat as an app to stay up while I'm in VR. But whenever I use it on Elite Dangerous, eventually the pinned object stops, like, displaying. It'll just turn into a black kind of, like, screen, I guess. And then I can't read chat. And then it's like, okay, well, then what's the point of streaming if I can't fucking read the chat? So I don't really... It's really infrequent that you'll ever see me stream in VR because eventually it breaks down. I'm like, okay, well, fuck. Which sucks because, like, I love that you can pin windows while you're in VR. It makes it great for, like, doing exploration, Elite Dangerous. I'll pin Rick and Morty and just literally sit there watching Rick and Morty while I'm scanning planets. But eventually it stops working. I'm like, okay, well, there goes that. It's really frustrating. Actually, I guess I don't need to be in here since there's not a storm. And there's no weather hazards. Beautiful. See, like, that view would be fucking great if this planet wasn't just garbage. Man. Womp womp. Honestly, like, I hate the Oculus platform. I hate that you have to have the Oculus, like, program open in order to, like, use your headset. That was a huge draw to... I was gonna buy a Vive, the Vive Pro or whatever, and then they announced the Index, and I was like, oh, okay, well, this is actually even more of what I want. But I was about to buy the Vive just to get off of Oculus because I cannot stand having to have Oculus open. I hate that so much. I just feel like Oculus isn't very well... I don't know what to say. Not... like... set up to where you... like, you shouldn't have to have Oculus open, like, the app open. And, like, it's a huge draw. Like, whenever I look at it in Task Manager, it's, like, a huge resource sink. For what? To just have it open? It's really frustrating. Because, like, you can kind of set it up, like, you can gimmick it to where it doesn't automatically run and kind of use it without it, but it's just frustrating. I would much rather have something like the Vive or the Index that can just run directly off of Steam and only have to have Steam's open. I don't know, like, why I keep running back into this little hut. Like, I need to be in there while it's crafting. I'm not sure if that's like an arc impulse or if it's from, like, being on these miserable planets. Scan that fucker. Oh, did I run out of fuel? Oh no, I don't have carbon. Where are the trees at? shit, I'm gonna get in trouble with the police. Oh shit. Nope, wrong mode. I really need to find just a tree. Okay. We're good. We're good. Let's just go over the hill and actually get like a full carbon hit. Hey Joseph, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. I hope. Dude, why are you following me? God, fucking sentries in this game are just so fucking... They're everywhere and it's so annoying. Like shit, man. Fuck Sean Murray. Cut it down with the fucking sentries. It's overkill. Doesn't add to the game. It's just a nuisance. Cool. He's gonna fucking scan a fucking weed plant now. Dick. Dude, it drives me crazy, Regina. So fucking crazy. Like, you go to planets that say limited. Like, I don't notice a difference, right? Like on the planets, right? Like, where it says Sentinels limited. It could be limited. It could be rare. It could be abundant, whatever. I see them the same regardless. They're always there. And it's so fucking annoying. Like, I just want to be able to, like, mine and craft and do shit. Not have to constantly be like, oh, Sentinel. Daddy Sentinel's coming over. I better stop again and wait for him to go on about his fucking life. Like, come on, man. I just want to fucking play the game, Sean. What does it add to the gameplay by having every single planet just... Anytime you do anything, here's a Sentinel. Like, that fucker is over the hill. I guarantee as soon as I start... As soon as I start mining, here's a fucking another Sentinel. Like, dude, that's not... great. And now I gotta do a fucking horny dog dude trying to fucking eat my face. I'm gonna go fucking commando, Regina. Like, shit. If that's what it takes, I'll go birthday suit. Just make this shit stop. It's fucking miserable. It's not fun. I feel like it's worse now than what it was at launch. I feel like when the game launched, I was at least able to find some planets where, like, I didn't run into them all the time. But since coming back after No Man's Sky Next, it's like anywhere I go, it's Sentinels non-stop. Like, I just can't get away from them. It doesn't matter where I go. Oh, here's a Sentinel, you know? Like, that's not fucking enjoyable. It's tedious as hell. Like, if the planet says limited, then they should be fucking limited, not one every fucking 100 meters. Oh, God. Star Citizen has ruined 2 words for me permanently. Immersion and fidelity will never be the same. I will never, ever recover from Star Citizen's effect on those 2 words. Anytime I hear immersion or fidelity, I'm like, kill me. My brain just automatically shuts down. It doesn't matter the context. Like, I could be watching a TV show. It could be a game-related context. It literally does not matter. As soon as I hear immersion or fidelity, my brain's like, nope, I'm out. Thanks, Chris. Exactly. That's so true. They just follow me around like some kind of fucking pocket-holding stalker. I can't handle it, Stuart. It, like, Star Citizen has literally scarred me in that. Like, anytime I hear Fidelity or Immersion, I just fucking... I can feel my brain cells dying because my mind, like, automatically thinks of fucking Chris Roberts, and it's just like, dirt, 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 dirt. I just get stupider by the second. It's the real reason I have to walk away from Star Citizen. I can't afford much more in terms of, like, brain cell decay. I'll have nothing left by the time the game gets out of fucking beta. They do. They do on Westworld. Is there a new season yet? Or is it still season 2? Man, that show's so good. I mean, I feel like the first season was the best, but it's still so good. Begin. Nope. Add. 12. There's 12 more. Alright, let's build that shit. Oh my god, dude. Expanse Season 4 looks so good. I'm glad that Amazon seems like they're putting the resources into it. I was really hoping that, like, it wasn't going to be, like, a campy, like, low effort and, what do you call it, production level, just continuation. It looks like they're actually putting in the effort to make it, like, good. I'm excited as fuck for Season 4. Especially because I've read probably what would be considered up to Season 5 or Season 6 of the books. Just kind of depending on how they do it. I'm so fucking excited for Season 4. Because Season 4 was really good. I love anything that has to do with the proto-molecule stuff. Which is weird, because when I first saw The Expanse in Season 1, I was like, oh, aliens? Really? Like, I don't want that. And then as The Expanse progressed and I started reading the books, I was like, oh, aliens! Aliens, I want that! Give me more of that shit! Yo, what's going on with Miller? What's going on with this proto-molecule? Yo, man, I need to know what's up! And I just started, like, devouring the books. I'm super excited. Super excited to see more of The Expanse. I will never be able to get enough. Even though, like, my girlfriend talks shit all the time. Every time she walks in and I'm rewatching The Expanse, she's like, oh, I see you're rewatching your soap opera for, like, the 20th time. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, shut up. What's wrong with my soap opera? I don't talk shit when you're watching Shameless. Go shut up. What do I need? Oh, just that? Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Good luck, Angry Pancake Man. Add me on, what do you call it, too? If you add me on Steam and you want to play together, too. And if you need any help or you have any questions, feel free to ask, man. If I know the answer, I will gladly tell you. I don't mind at all. Starting off is rough. I'll give you that little bit of heads up, though, man. It's definitely a little rough the first time around. So don't be upset if you die before you get your ship and get established and get off the ground. And what Mooseby was saying earlier, one caveat to that, like, he was mentioning how, like, you're probably going to start off on a very hostile planet, like, in terms of weather. Just, like, toxicity, radiation, or something. Freezing cold. Something, man. Like, if you start out on a temperate planet, I'll fucking hate you forever and be super jealous. But more than likely, you're going to start off on a planet that has a very hazardous environment. And what Mooseby was kind of telling you to do is sort of right. You're not going to have the terrain manipulator tool when you first start off, so you can't actually build down to seek shelter. So one of the things you should be doing when you do start off is kind of keep an eye out for caves or other nooks and crannies like that you can hide in. Because you won't have the terrain manipulator to be able to build your own shelter when you first start. So keep an eye out for that, because it'll help you a lot when you're having to, like, walk around and explore for resources to actually get out of the area that you start in. Caves are your friend when you start off. Oh man, I want to hire a Gek though. God damn it. This is why I hate starting in a Gek system because then your hires are Gek and shit. Like, ugh. I like the robot guys. I can't even think of the name, but yeah, the robot dudes are where it's at. These Gek motherfuckers. There you go. I'll hire your little punk ass fucking frog turtle motherfucker. Yeah, that sounds about right, Angry. That sounds about fucking right. Like I said, if you start off on like a really nice planet, I would have been super fucking salty with you. Cause I've legit I've started on No Man's Sky, and this is like counting rerolls where like I start on a planet and I'm like, nope, fuck that, back to main menu and start over, because you get a different planet every time, right? So counting rerolls, I've probably started in No Man's Sky over 200 times easily, and I have never in my fucking life started on a temperate or tropical or any kind of nice planet. It has always been a toxic or radioactive or frozen or burning desert or fucking AIDS in the atmosphere level planet every fucking time. And every time I see somebody post a screenshot on Reddit being like, oh, this is my starting planet. Look, it looks just like Hawaii. I'm like, you fucking piece of shit. I fucking hate you. Because it's not fucking fair, man. Alright. Let's go turn this fucking shit in. And hopefully get the fuck out of this solar system. Ah! Oh no! That's not where my base is. My base is over here. Yeah, the Gek are the worst. I mean, okay, no, they're not. I would rather put up with frog turtle people than saggy boobs, weird looking people. You know what I'm talking about? Like the other sentient alien race. I can't think of what the fuck their name is. Oh shit. And I can't open up on that one planet either. God damn it. You know who I'm talking about. The warrior race people. Yeah. Fucking saggy boobs people. So, my preference would be robo cyborg data motherfuckers, then Gek, then saggy boob weird looking dudes. Actually, I don't even know if they have saggy boobs. It's just the way they hunch over and look all fucking depressing. It just makes me think of saggy boob people. Saggy boobsians, I like it. Man, actually, hold up. Oh, thank you for the glass. Oh, you are most generous. Wait, why am I... The Viking, that's it. The Viking are forever known as saggy boobsians on this channel. No, I don't want to do this shit. I want to get the fuck out of here. Alright. Discoveries. No! It's a fitting name, Hello Games, okay? It's a fitting fucking name. There we go. Jerk butt doggos. I'll take it. That's close enough. Wait, I don't have any discoveries on that planet? That's weird. No. Wow, that's weird. Alright, whatever. Good enough for me. It's just weird because, like, I don't remember it being like this. Like, I swear the last time I played it, you started off and then, like, immediately you would get that one mission where, like, you had to go talk to the one person. And they would be like, oh, hey, come find me, interloper traveler person. And then you'd go find them. And then they give you, like, the blueprint for, what was it, jump fuel or whatever it was. And then you could GTFO. But I'm not getting that, which is weird. Oh, maybe it's this one. No. Expand your base with additional base components, construct a blueprint analyzer, salvage plans, search for buried technology with a terrain manipulator. Fuck, man. I wonder if they changed the tutorial mission setup. Cause like before, you would you'd get that one mission, talk to the people, whatever. Huh. I don't know, man. Weird. Don't worry, Angry Pancake. It's a rite of passage to freeze to death, or burn to death, or get choked to death on radiation, or toxic gas, or fucking mobbed by little dog critters. You know, all the fun things. Right, little bastard. Hey, you're doing good then, because I remember when Moospeed and I started playing this during the next update. He died like a fuck ton trying to find his ship. It was super funny. Oh god, magnetized ferrite. Fuck, what was the thing to make that? Let's see. Finish that really quick. And I figure out what the hell I need for magnetized ferrite. Atlas Pass is something you'll get a blueprint for later on. I think that's more aimed at people who are restarting like a next save or whatever it's called. Because you won't get it until you've done like a bunch of stuff in game, like in terms of like exploring, visiting the Atlas stations and stuff like that. Fuck, magnetized ferrite. Why can't I remember how to do that? Thank you. Put that in here. I don't know why my brain didn't think that. Hey, Cran. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm still waiting, you know, for the beloved Beyond update. So right now we're just kind of starting out from scratch and trying to... I'm reacclimating myself to the game in general, but also kind of getting ready to go scouting for the perfect planet for the channel community colony. So that's kind of what the goal is for the next week until the Beyond update drops on August 14th, pending no delays or anything crazy like that. So that's kind of where we're at right now, just kind of getting back into the groove of everything. I don't know if they did or not, right? Because the one pillar is VR, right? The other one was online. I'm not sure what the third pillar would be. Maybe it's something that they haven't announced yet that's coming in, you know, their full patch details or whatever. That could be possible. I also haven't like gone in depth on reading like any of the articles yet. I'll probably do that sometime tonight. Because they're so weird about announcing stuff coming on or coming into the game, right? Like, it drives me crazy that they're like, oh yeah, this is coming and this is gonna be huge, blah blah blah, but then they don't tell us anything, and it's like, dude, that's not how you mitigate what happened with launch, Sean, right? Like, you can tell us what you're working towards and what you're trying to get into the update. Just don't be stupid about it. Like, if it's something you don't think you could feasibly put into the update, then just don't mention it. But if it's stuff that you're like, oh man, this is literally what we're working on, and you know, it'll be out when it's out, right? Because they get to pick when they're doing it now. There isn't a Sony deadline saying, hey, we want this update by, you know, this date. I feel like they have the flexibility now to be like, hey, this is what we're working towards. It'll be finished whenever it's finished, blah blah blah. It's just frustrating how like insanely vague they are about everything now. Like, they tell you nothing. Like, I can't think of any other game that tells you nothing about a major update until a week before it goes live. That's fucking crazy. Like, come on, Sean. That's taking it so extreme. Like, there has to be a better way to handle that. Like, I understand he doesn't want to get burned again or whatever, which, again, is also his fault, right? Like, I understand people like this game now, and there's a lot of people who are, like, super, super passionate about Hello Games and the work they put into No Man's Sky. And, like, I would consider myself, like, maybe not, like, super fandom levels of, like, pro Hello Games, but I definitely really appreciate the amount of effort and work they put into, like, making this game better. That said, though, like, they can communicate more than what they do. The amount that they communicate is very frustrating. Take that junk, please. Yes. Boop. Oh yeah, give me that health. I don't know if I need it, but give it to me. It's just frustrating, like, having no idea what's coming. It's really, 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 really annoying. Warp core? Warp core? Warp core? Please? So I can leave this shit fucking solar system? Fine, fuck you then. I mean, I do understand though, right? Like, I'm sure it's very frustrating when, you know, I believe that, like, at their core, Hello Games did want to make a really good game. They weren't a huge, you know, they weren't a huge company. I can't even imagine it, right? Like, being a little 12-man indie company, and suddenly your game is one of the most talked about games in the history of fucking gaming, right? Like, to kind of, like, put it in a perspective that I understand, that probably might still be foreign to most people who will ever see this, but, you know, sometimes I think about, like, how frustrating it can be to have like a small, what I would consider even tiny channel like mine, but like some of the stuff that I have to deal with. Sometimes I think about like, God, man, I can't imagine if I had a 1 million follower channel and the amount of shit they deal with, because like sometimes it's overwhelming to me. Like when I get nut job stalkers who are like super fucking pro Star Citizen and they just can't stand anything about it, being criticized, like having to deal with them, the pressure of like, oh man, I haven't fucking uploaded a video in like a month, fuck, should I do that? Like just all of the pressures that I feel with that are centered around the channel, right? And then I think about like, holy shit, man, I can't imagine what it would be like to be a huge channel. Like that would be overwhelming. And that's kind of like how I've been kind of framing Hello Games lately. Like I can't imagine them being like this small studio that's, you know, just working on this passion project that they think is going to be a cool game. They're a relatively nobody studio at that time when No Man's Sky was, you know, being announced. And then suddenly, like, boom, Sony drops the fucking big dollars on them, and they're all this marketing hype and pressure and stuff. So, like, I feel like I'm a lot more forgiving towards what happened with No Man's Sky's launch now than I was when it first came out, and I was, you know, one of the many, many millions of people who bought the game thinking it was going to be what Sean was pitching it to be, and it wasn't. I don't know how I would handle it either. I mean, like, it's easy for me as an outsider to look back and say, well, he should have fucking been honest with us, obviously. But I can't imagine that, right? Like, having millions of people basically watching every word you say about your game that you're working on, and just everything that happened with it. Like, that has to be just mind-blowing pressure, right? So few people in the world ever are exposed to that. You know, that's almost up there with like, I mean, obviously the responsibility isn't the same, but the amount of like public focus is up there with like almost being like a president of a country, right? Like you have millions of people suddenly watching everything you do and waiting on you and expecting all this greatness out of you. Like how many people in the world actually have to deal with that? It's got to be a really small number. It is. I agree. 100%, Corinne. Like, you're not wrong. And I do still sympathize with the people who are like, oh, fuck him. He lied. He screwed us over. 100%, man. At the point when he was doing, like, talk shows and IGN interviews and stuff like that, and he was saying, oh, there's griefing. You could run into another player. You won't know what your player looks like unless you run into another one and they show you. And there's multiplayer. Like, when he was going on about all that shit, like, weeks out from launch, there's no way in fuck that that Sean Murray didn't know what content was going to be in his live build. Like at that point, you know. Stop saying that there's stuff that there clearly isn't going to be. Like you can't blame it on anything else than like you over talking it. Why would you? I mean, it's lying. It's blatantly lying. So that's one of the reasons that Hello Games' new strategy of we're not going to say anything until right when we launch it feels like way hardcore knee-jerk overcompensating. Like there's a happy middle ground, Sean. You can talk to us about like what you're working towards, and you know, you don't even have to really say dates, but you can keep us informed on like the direction of the game and what you want to accomplish with it and stuff like that. Like the total blackout to both media and your player base is incredibly frustrating. That's so overkill in the opposite direction. Like, dude, Chris, just don't god damn, man, I'm doing it. Dude, Chris. Dude, Sean, just don't fucking lie. Like, that's all I need, man. Just don't fucking lie about what's in your build. Like, you know, 2 months ago when we're coming up to Beyond, you could easily have said like, hey guys, this is what we're working on. We should have all of this done in time for an August 14th launch. That shouldn't be that hard. 2 months out, you should have a pretty good idea of what is going to be in that shipped build. So there's no reason that Sean can't be like, hey guys, VR, 32 player multiplayer, all these new features, animal milking and breeding and taming, all that shit, right? Like, there's no reason at that point he can't, like, keep his player base in the loop. If you want to avoid the media because they're the big bad guys that overhyped your game and it's their fault that everybody was mad at you, like, okay, fine, dude. Sure. But like, there's no reason you shouldn't be talking to your player base. That's the wrong approach. I think he overcorrected in the opposite direction. Yeah, pork chop. It's it's that project is just, I'm done with it, man. I don't want anything to do with Star Citizen anymore. Like, there are good people in the community. I've met some really cool people, both for the project and against it. But in general, like, the people who feel like passion driven to defend Star Citizen's honor at every turn, no matter if it's like a suggestion that is knocking on a current feature or if it's a criticism of a current feature, whatever, it doesn't matter. They defend all of it like somebody is literally threatening to fucking kill their puppy in front of them. And it's like, dude, fuck, man. If the game can't stand on its own 2 feet, the game has a fucking problem. It doesn't need little white knight bitches like you. Calm the fuck down. That community, I'm so ready to be done with Star Citizen. What's that? Alright. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Corinne, right? Like, there's no reason that we shouldn't know, like, the gist of what Pillar 3 is, you know? It's just silly to me. So, like, I'm gonna be slowly walking back discussing Star Citizen. Hopefully in the next, like, month or two, I won't even fucking remember what that word means anymore. But as for Squadron 42, it's going to be a fucking shit show. It's going to be their usual shit quality. And the funniest thing to me is, like, their biggest excuse for why the Idris isn't in-game is, oh, spoilers. But now suddenly you're fine spoiling Squadron 42 by dropping a shit alpha on everybody? Okay, cool, I guess. Like, why not just admit that none of it is fucking done? The Idris isn't in-game because it's not fucking finished, you lying fucks. I hate that company so much, man. Chris can eat a fat fucking dick. That's, you know, that's the other thing that, like, legit pisses me off with, what the fuck is that? I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. Chlorine. Huh. Oh, I wonder if it's a water thing. I haven't played since the water expansion, so I'm pretty oblivious to all that shit. That's gotta be what it is, right? Because they're all in the water here. Can I mine it? Nope. Mine it. Never mind. You know, like, I really wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt with Star Citizen. I wanted to think that, like, maybe it's just overambition, maybe it's this, that. But, like, especially when it comes to No Man's Sky, right? Because in the Star Citizen bubble of White Knight defense bullshit, you know, part of their duties is to put down any game that might encroach on the dream. So, like, Cyberpunk 2077, when that shit blew the fuck up this year, all the fucking, like, White Knight fucking Chris's honor lords started rallying to go like, oh, Cyberpunk doesn't fucking matter. We've got a whole fucking city planet on fucking Area 18. Suck a dick, Cyberpunk. Look how fucking great our shit is. Even though, like, the actual playable area in ArcCorp is, like, smaller than a fucking Call of Duty map. But, okay, sure. And then you see people, like, talking shit about No Man's Sky, and they're like, oh, Sean Murray lied. That game's a scam. And it's like, dude, you need to look in a fucking mirror at your fucking baby of a game right now, because Chris Roberts lies all the fucking time. That dude could not finish a fucking interview without lying at least fucking 3 times. Shut up with that shit. And at least Sean Murray and Hello Games had the balls to fucking stick with their game, despite it being crucified in every fucking media outlet ever. And they fucking shut the fuck up. They fixed the fucking game. They added more and more and more and more content to it for fucking free. Fucking let's see Star Citizen put out a fucking game first and stop hiding behind the alpha tag, and then see if they fix it after it fucking utterly bombs, or if Chris runs back off to fucking Malibu and tries to come up with his next fucking scam. Like, that shit pisses me off so much from Star Citizen backers. How like, it's like they criticize and critique every fucking game out there so ruthlessly, except for Star Citizen. Star Citizen is completely immune from any issue in the gaming industry. Microtransactions, nope, immune, doesn't count. No pay to win. Fucking multiplayer stability, nope, doesn't count. It's all in progress. One day there's going to be thousands of us. Fucking, it doesn't matter. Whatever issue in gaming you come up with, it's a huge issue, and every other studio and developer and publisher are absolute trash garbage, but Star Citizen doesn't count because of insert alpha state reason for why it doesn't apply to Star Citizen. It's like, dude, you fuckers need to fucking check yourselves. Dude, that was such a master fucking stroke, dude. Well done, Chris. I didn't think anybody in the world was stupid enough to fucking swallow that. But the fact that like the entire community stood behind Chris with, it can't be pay to win because there's no win state. What the fuck? Then that applies to every fucking game that's pay to win because there's no win state. Like, what? How is that a fucking argument? That's insane to me. There's no pay to win because there's no winning. Okay, if I could go buy the best fucking weapons in Call of Duty, there's no pay to win because there's no end state. After the match finishes, there's another match. It's not like I beat Call of Duty and I'm the one true champion of Call of Duty, right? There's no win state. The next match starts and we're on to the next one. But the fact that like backers legitimately defend it with there's no win state. Oh, well, if somebody pays to win for a better ship and they kill me, it doesn't matter because it's an MMO. There's no win state. There is a win state, you dumb fuck. You just got killed by it. Shut the fuck up. Are you that stupid? Come on. That shit blows my fucking mind. There's no win state. Holy fuck. I mean, not even just world first, right? I mean, you're absolutely correct, right? Like there are many fucking. I'm trying to get out of the range so like the game sound isn't super loud for this. Not just even in world first, but like in an MMO like Star Citizen, there's so many different win states. There's capitalism win states. There's economy control win states. There's fucking locking down resources win states. There's combat win states. There's fucking just on and on and on, right? Like. It doesn't have to be that, like, I beat Star Citizen by paying to win, so it's pay to win. Like, there are tons of different levels of winning, right? Like a win state. And they're all affected by real money transactions in Star Citizen. Absolutely. 100%. It's not a fucking argument. Like, you can say, oh, I'm still having fun. I can deny you that fun. Doesn't matter what you want to do. If it's trading... If it's combat, if it's exploration, one way or another, I can deny you that fun by paying more money than you did. It is absolutely pay to win. And the people who don't get that, like, I even though I'm stepping away from Star Citizen and I don't fucking care about that game anymore, I hope that it gets made so that these people can fucking get their just desserts and see what they've reaped, right? Or what they've sowed. Because these dudes absolutely fucking advocated for the game that Star Citizen is heading towards. And I promise when they finally get the finished product, they're going to fucking hate it. And it's going to be the most delicious karma in the fucking world. I feel terrible for the people who bought in to Star Citizen and they're waiting for, the year that the game is finally out of beta. Because, they aren't active. They aren't the ones contributing to encouraging Chris towards his fucking megalomaniac dumb shit fucking vision. They're the ones who backed his original pledge and like have been waiting for that to be delivered. And it sucks for them because, there are people who are invested anywhere from $45 up to thousands of dollars. And they're just waiting for that game. And they have no idea that it's not going to be that. And I feel terrible for them. But for the active spectrum fucking warriors who are on the spectrum, they absolutely deserve what they're going to get. It's going to be shit. It's going to be incredibly underdelivered. It's going to be a hodgepodge shit crisp project. It's not going to fucking work good. It's going to be basically what we get every fucking milestone patch from Star Citizen, a fucking hot mess. And they totally deserve it. And I can't wait until there's true persistence and those guys are stuck suffering. Oh, it's going to be good when there's true persistence and no more of this fucking wipe shit. Oh, I can't wait. So fucking ready for that. Not to mention, like, half the most outspoken fucks on Spectrum don't even fucking play the game. They literally just live on Spectrum, circle jerking each other about, like, their dreams for what the game's going to be like. They've never even fucking played it. I can't wait for those fuckheads to log in and just get slapped. It's going to be so delicious. 100% deserved. Yeah, absolutely right. Like, oh, well, sorry, this game, maybe Star Citizen isn't your game, but you can't refund, so thanks for contributing to it. You don't get a voice either, though. There's not even one fully finished star system yet, Porkchop. There is 3/4 of a finished star system, essentially, or solar system. But yeah, 100 solar systems at launch. Okay. I think that that's absolutely the path that it's going to go, Regina. I think that it's either going to bomb under Chris's guidance or he'll sell off again if somebody's stupid enough to fucking buy it. And then it's going to be a flop just because it was destined to be a flop because Chris made such a fucking tangled shit mess of it and it's on CryEngine. It's just I don't see any way it's ever going to be. And it doesn't even matter. Even if Chris pulled his head out of his ass and like started doing a good job as a CEO and manager of the project, it will never deliver to the hype it's built for itself. It's impossible because Chris has spent years selling Star Citizen as the everything game. It can never live up to its own hype now. It is literally doomed to fucking fail in that regard, right? So no matter what, when Star Citizen comes out, it's going to be everybody else blamed except for Chris and except for CIG. It will be everybody else. It'll be the critics. It'll be the people who refunded. It'll be the media. It'll be other studios who conspiracy tinfoil hat paid the media to sabotage Star Citizen and ruin it before it ever got off the ground. It will be everybody else's fault except for the passionate White Knight cultist backers, Chris Roberts, and CIG as a studio. I fucking promise it. I look forward to the day Star Citizen comes out of alpha, beta, whatever the fuck they want to call it, and finally releases, and that game fucking flops, and those people will immediately start blaming everybody else, because I know I've said it like a million times over the last year and a half that, like, that's what's going to happen. It doesn't matter. Like, I would love for the game to be great. Excuse me one second. I would love for the game to be great. I would love for the backers who fucking spent their hard-earned money pledging to that fucking shit to get what they deserve. But I don't see any way in hell it will ever fucking happen. And, yeah, man, it sucks. Because, like, I feel like a lot, like, I have a huge issue with the community, right? Like, I think most people who are familiar with the channel know that I have a huge issue with the Star Citizen community. But I have an issue with the active community, the ones that sit on Spectrum defending the game nonstop. I don't have an issue with the people who back the game because they fell in love with the dream and it reminded them of Star Wars or Star Trek or Wing Commander or whatever other space genre game from like the 90s and stuff like that, right? Like, I don't have a problem with those guys. They're the same people as me, right? Like, they just wanted a new space game because at the time when Star Citizen was pitched on Kickstarter, our genre was dead. There was nothing else like it. There was like the X series. That's pretty much it. So, you know, they just wanted a game. And I feel terrible for those people because I don't think they're ever going to get it. And essentially they just got robbed. And that's it, right? So I totally feel for them. And that's... that's my conflict, my inner conflict with Star Citizen is I feel like I'm going to end up getting proven right on a lot of shit that I said, but it sucks because those people don't deserve that. And they do deserve, you know, the product they were basically sold, right? The product they were promised that Chris will never be able to deliver. And you know what, Pork Chop, it sucks too, because like I feel like it's a compulsion issue too. It's just like gambling, right? Like casinos prey on that shit. They spend time and money working the analytics to figure out every fucking aspect they can about their consumer, right? And that's absolutely what Star Citizen has done. They have dialed in exploiting people through crowdfunding to a fucking T. I think Star Citizen will be a case study for years to come in terms of, excuse me, marketing. Because they figured out what worked and they fucking refined it every year. If they had refined the game as much as they refined their marketing arm in the last 8 years, dude, Star Citizen would be the most talked about, excellent game of the fucking century, easily. Unfortunately, that's not the case. Alright, hire a scientist. No problem. Boop. Boop. So it's super unfortunate. And like I feel for people because like, you know, I think some people literally just can't help themselves. Some people are so either they have an addictive personality, which I have to be careful with because I do. I think I was able to control myself once I started seeing like the veil lifted off on Star Citizen with 3.0. Like I started to realize like, oh shit, like these guys can't do what they're promising. But at the time I was like, dude, I've got to have like every Aegis dynamic ship ever. I have to have it. Like it's a collection. Like a Pokemon fucking trading card that costs thousands of dollars. So I think like they prey on people with addictive personalities, and they also prey on people who, and this is going to sound super shitty, right? And I apologize, and I'm not trying to attack anybody. If anybody ever ends up watching this and you feel singled out by this, I apologize. It's not meant as like an attack on you, but I think Star Citizen really preys on people who have kind of a dumpy real life, kind of like the Second Life player-based crowd, right? Like the people who want an escape from reality. I think Star Citizen preys on them so hard, and I think it's why Star Citizen's backer base is so fucking fanatical, because they need that escape. They need a game that lets them escape the real world. Like, not in a way that like you have a bad day and you want to come home and like shoot some people on Halo or whatever type gamers, but people who literally just hate their real life so much that they need an alternate reality to identify to. And I think there are so many people backing Star Citizen who are like that. And that's why they're so fanatical about like protecting that dream. And I kind of know that's the case because there are so many people in Spectrum chat doing that are also like admittedly Second Life players. And I think that crowd is a huge I think Second Life has been a retreat for a lot of people in that kind of demographic. And you know, that's one of the reasons that I fucking hate Cloud Imperium. I hate them so much for like the way they do predatory shit towards like marketing, because they're preying on people, man. At the end of the day, they don't give a fuck about those people except for like them buying the next concept sale. They don't give a fuck. They pretend to be your friend. They fucking smile and like take your fucking selfies at the fucking convention, but they don't give a fuck about you. They care about making money, and that's it. They don't give a fuck if you buying that new fucking Capital shit fucking means you don't eat for the month, right? Like, there are people on Spectrum that like admit that shit. Like, oh man, I fucking have to charge my credit card. I guess fucking blah blah blah. I don't eat blah blah blah. And it's like, dude, it's a fucking JPEG, man. Fuck. Like, some of the people in Concierge, dude, I don't remember his name, which is probably for the better because it would be like considered bullying or singling people out or whatever. But I remember this one dude in Concierge chat talking about like, and like, this is somebody who's linked a fleet, right? Like I remember seeing his fleet in previous like, you know, chat sessions, and it's one of those dudes who has like fucking 2 Idrises, a fucking Kraken, a ton of fucking smaller ships, like easily like a 10k ship fleet, maybe more, right? Like a lot of very expensive stuff. And they were talking about how they got in a car crash, right? Or somebody hit their car that was parked, and they like posted a picture of their car, and it's a very older car smashed in, and they're going on and on about how like, oh man, now I've got to try to pay for it and blah blah blah. It's gonna be a tight month and all this other stuff. And it's like, dude, you're sitting on over $10,000 worth of a JPEG fleet for a game that is fucking a decade out from being finished, and you're driving a fucking beat car that you can't afford to fix when somebody runs into it on the street. Like, that's not registering to you as like a serious fucking like issue. And I think there are a lot of people that are backing Star Citizen, and like part of that, like I said, part of that cult following, because they need to escape their reality. And that's what it is, you know? See, but you're in the Goldilocks zone, technician. Like, if you're in for an Avenger Titan, that's not terrible, right? Like, if you can control your funding, I don't have a problem telling people like, hey man, try it in a free fly flight event, or a free fly event. If you like it, fucking pick up a base package, right? Like, if you really like it, then have at it. But like, fucking, for your own good, try to control your spending and don't spend more than $100, because the stuff they're promising, they're gonna really struggle to ever fucking get up even a quarter of it. Like, the player size, I don't think they'll ever manage it. CryEngine just has so many fucking issues. It was never meant to be a multiplayer, much less MMO engine. The coding side, they can't even get basic AI to function right, much less a living, breathing universe where you can't tell the difference between AI and players. That's never gonna fucking happen. Never. I fucking promise you. Like, they can't even get a basic, like, kind of functioning AI universe up, much less a living, breathing one. Combat-wise, they have no idea what they want out of the flight model. It changes almost fucking semi-annually. Drastically changes semi-annually. They're all over the place because the guy in charge of it is a fucking idiot, and he's accountable to literally no one. So it's 8 years of him being a fucking idiot, and it just does not change. It's, you know, unfortunate. Like, I would love to see Star Citizen be everything that people dream it's gonna be, but I just don't think it's ever going to be. Dude, 100%, Cran. 100%. Like, the people who are like, oh, publisher bad. Like, no. No, that's not how it works, man. It's not, oh, publishers are all evil. No. What? I mean, for sure, Angry. Like, it isn't ever going to be realistic. 100%. I think, like, they want it to think that it's realistic, right? Like, if you look at Star Citizen, it's arcade as fuck. It has survival game mechanics in it, but nothing about it is realistic. It's all, like, gamey, fucking dumb shit, right? Like, nothing is realistic about it. You sprint for fucking 50 meters and die of a fucking heart attack, for Christ's sake. The flight model is not at all realistic. Just nothing about that game is actually realistic. It's all just grindy survival game shit. But they want to, like, tout it as a simulator because it makes them feel, like, better about the game, you know? Totally, 100% Cran. Yep, I completely agree with you, right? Like, everybody keeps calling it a simulator, and it's not a simulator. Star Citizen is in no way, shape, or form a simulator at all. Nothing about it is a simulator. Fuck, where do I need to go? Okay, let's try the space station then. And I need more fuel. Fuck. Oh, big. Ain't nothing but some dihydrogen jelly. Ooh, that pulse engine though. That's gonna be a problem. That'll be a problem. Yep. Yep, 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 yep.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Alright, we're gonna have to mine some that real quick. Every time I think I'm getting ahead on resources, I'm like, oh no, never mind. Yeah, I'm just used to, what do you call it? My old save where, like, I had a ridiculous reserve of pyrite, so, like, I didn't have to go shooting fucking asteroids that are now, like... Okay, so, like, I don't remember what the resource was before they switched it over to tritium, but it used to be a different resource, right? I don't remember what it was. But, like, it was literally the only thing you found in asteroid fields, right? Like, occasionally you found a silver... or copper asteroid or something like that, but like literally every rock you shot was what do you call it, fuel for your jump drive. And now like it's so much silver and gold, and all I want is the resource for the jump drive or the micro warp drive, whatever. Pulse engine, micro warp drive. So many space games, I'm fucking like losing it with all the terminologies. But like you would literally just sit there and go pew 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 pew, and like it was just non-stop raining you with fuel for your oh my god, I'm about to say micro warp drive again. Pulse engine. I'm on like drink number 3, so it's partly that. All right, it's partly that, guys. Don't judge me. So it used to be like super easy to get the fuel for it. And now I feel like I have to put in like solid effort to like harvest it, because so much of the asteroids are silver and gold. And it's like, no, I don't want you. I want the poor boy shit resource. God damn it. No problem, Kren. You have a great one, man. Thanks so much for dropping by, man. I have not. Revenge. School me up, man. On Star Citizen or No Man's Sky? Oh, like a game called Rogue System. Hold on. Let me pull up Google. Let me be in the know. Oh, so this is an older game. This has a very Hellion vibe to it. It's kind of cool. I would pull it up on stream, but then I would get copyright striked or claimed. Definitely interesting for sure. I like how like you actually do slingshot trajectory. Like I said, it like from what do you call it? From like a glance, like looking at it, it definitely really reminds me of of Hellion. Like 100%. Yeah, it's like a more in-depth version of Hellion. Because I don't think Hellion ever went like that deep with like the flight systems, which this game seems to like really go hardcore on it. Yeah, it's really cool, man. I'll have to kind of read up on it a little more later tonight. Regina, hey, you have a great one. Enjoy. Kill many things. Thanks so much for hanging out. I apologize if I missed you. I was tabbed over and didn't see it. So if you're gone already, then I'm just talking to myself. But maybe you'll see this later. I don't know. If not, though, if you are still here, thanks so much for hanging out with me tonight. Hopefully I'll see you next time, because there will be much more No Man's Sky to come over the next week. And definitely a shit ton once Beyond actually drops. Alright, that should be plenty of fuel.
Technology recharge.
Alright, space station, here I come. Wait, what? Did I jump past it? Whoa, whoa. How did I do that? That's like my curse with the... I managed to loop a shame in No Man's Sky. Well done, Failure. That's my curse with space games. I literally will look away for like 2 seconds at the other monitor, and then I like blow past whatever I was trying to do. It's nice to know that it's not just an Elite Dangerous curse for me. It's literally any game I fucking play. Alright, space station, there better be a fucking scientist here looking for work. Yes, Gek. I too understand word Gek. It's the only word I understand. Gek. Yes, friend. Yes, have some sodium. Well, fuck you then. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even associate with Viking. You can eat a fat one. Hey Ninja, how's it going, man? Oh yeah, let's see here. Alright, we'll keep it human-y. Oh shit. I don't remember that. That's weird. Yep. Gotta go with the blinged out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll keep that. Oh no, we want the record. Oh shit, can I not change that green? That's depressing. Nope. Let's go with that one. Legos! What do we got? Some thick thighs. Yep, do. Booties. And backpack. Marvelous. Absolutely flawless. Look, Mom, I'm beautiful now. Oh, damn. I put a belly on it. Oh, shit. Rocking the keg pack. Ugh, we need to make some money so we can get rid of our fucking shitter. Dump the Ford Focus. Oh yeah, Geknip. Fuck yeah.
We're not just doing this for money.
Alright. What was
We're
that?
doing it for a shitload of money.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Revenge. I don't know if it counts, but I am actually drinking coffee brandy tonight. We're mixing it up. Something new, something unexplored, something different. It's different, man. It's different. Actually, got put on this by the girlfriend's dad. Evidently, coffee brandy is like the official drink of Maine. I've never heard of it before, but evidently it's like fucking huge there. So her family went to Maine recently, and that was what they brought me back. They brought me back a bottle of coffee brandy, and it's good. It's crazy because you mix it with coffee or even milk, and you don't taste it at all, and the next thing you know, you're pretty fucked up. So it's pretty great. I've definitely taken a liking to coffee brandy, of all things. Can I use this now, I wonder? No. Okay. So I need to build a teleporter before I can use the teleporter. Got it. Check. But thank you so much, Revenge Man. I will definitely put it towards the coffee. No, no Kahlua, nothing like that. So that one, like, I bet it would actually be really good, but I don't own
Hey,
any
barkeep,
Kahlua.
whose leg do you have to hump to get a dry martini around here?
Alright guys, slow down. Thank you so much, Ninja Moose, for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I don't own Kahlua because I normally don't mix alcohol with anything, right? Like, normally I drink just Jack Daniel's honey straight. So I don't have, like, mixers and stuff like that. But if I did have Kahlua, I don't know if I would do that, right? Like, to me that seems weird to mix alcohol with alcohol. Even if it is Kahlua, right? Like, I'm not saying Kahlua is not a great mixer, because it is. but it's not something I had on hand. So what I do have normally is either Starbucks or God, what's the other one? I want to say Nestle, something like that. Iced coffee. So that's what I was pouring this into, and then that ran out, and I was like, well, milk it is, because that's how her dad makes them. He makes them with just milk, ice cubes, and then just a fuckload of coffee brandy poured in, and it's crazy, man. It tastes really good. Like, there's no alcoholic taste. You can't taste it at all. And I think that's what, like, this has been kind of like, I don't want to say it's been kicking my ass, but it's been catching me off guard a lot lately because I don't feel it coming up, if that makes sense. Just next thing I know, I'm like getting pretty lit. So that's why I've been just kind of a mess the last couple days. When did I stream last? I don't think it was the Destiny stream. Maybe it was. It might have been the Destiny 2 stream I did the other day. But like you can't really tell that I'm kind of like not myself, but I definitely am not myself. It's weird. It's definitely a different kind of drunk than when I'm drinking Jack. Like, I feel like when I drink Jack, you can tell very, very obviously when I'm progressing towards Smashed. And this stuff like kind of just sneaks up on me, and I don't feel drunk. I just forget things and start talking in circles a lot, I feel like. Whereas, like, if I'm drinking Jack, you can tell immediately, like, if I'm 2 glasses in failure or 4 glasses in failure. Alright, there's no scientist here. What the F? I need a scientist, please, game. I wonder if I should reload really quick. That seems to fix it sometimes. Wait, no. I can't warp to a new system, game. Wait, did they get rid of that? No, they didn't. Did they? Okay, let's jump on this really quick. Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, it is in another system. Yeah, cannot warp. Dude, this is really frustrating. Because, so like, I swear I should have that mission by now where it gives me the thing to make the warp drive. Yeah, exactly. Right. I haven't gotten the mission to do that. And I'm really confused, because normally that's like one of the first things that you get is that mission, right? And I haven't been getting it. And I think, like, I'm not sure if it's because I was drinking. I was like, fuck it, maybe it's, I have to do the base building shit first. So that's why I'm confused, right? Because, like, I'm at a point now in the missions where I can't do anything else, right? Hire a base scientist, hire a base scientist. I mean, I guess I could go looking for base modules. I mean, I don't know what else to try. I guess that's what we're doing. It's just weird because, like, normally, log. I mean, it's got to be that one, right? Like, it's got to be Awakenings. I guess I'll just go build a blueprint analyzer and see what happens. It'd probably be a good idea to not try to come back to this game while drinking, but you know, we have certain standards on this channel that we adhere to, and being inebriated 90% of the time is one of them. And I'm not willing to compromise that for the sake of playing this game right. Water bad, stay out of water. We're not a submarine. Did it not sound like it was raining when I was in this a second ago? Sean? Sean, your game is broken. It is not raining. I'm positive it is not raining. Alright. Alright, no problem. To the trees. Oh. This water. So, I haven't played any of the water update that added, like, more depth to the water game. So I really hope that there's not, like, face-eating sharks in here. Seeing as everywhere else I've gone in this fucking solar system, there's been something that wants to fucking eat me. So, hopefully this is a peaceful little river. That's some weird fucking plant hentai shit. I'll take it though. Oh god, I wonder if there's sentinels underwater. If there aren't sentinels underwater, I'm playing this game exclusively underwater. That would make me so fucking happy. If that's my loophole to get rid of sentinels, fucking impeding literally everything I do in this game. Yeah, I'm standing by a bush, buddy. You shove off already? God damn. Like I need a fucking babysitter for everything. Yeah, if there's not sentinels underwater, I'm so going for an underwater base. Because I am at my limit of the sentinel crap. Ooh, I haven't identified that one. Armored clown. What do we got around here? It's a little ways out. Continue! I'm gonna have to go hit up that magnetized ferrite though. Because that'll save me from actually like having to use pure ferrite to refine it. I don't know if I believe you. I don't think you understand just how cursed I am in this game when it comes to that crap. Excuse me. Like this game. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay, yep, let's not do that. Good. We're good. Nope. What the fuck was that? I was not expecting to get cooked. Nope, nope, nope. Let me up, let me up, let me up. I want up, I want up! Oh, accidentally shoot it? You mean like something I would totally do? Man. God damn. And that's how you fuck yourself right up. Yeah, that's fine. That's good for now. I mean, obviously, this is going to be the first stuff I get because it's the most important. Alright, let's go find tech. Oh my god, there is copper here? Are you fucking kidding me? I went to that shithole death planet to get copper when there was a copper deposit here. Son of a bitch. Oh, that makes me so mad. Maybe I am drunk. I swear that I looked like in a 360 for copper and all I saw was the magnetized ferrite and this paraffinium. Son of a bitch. Well, let's go get some copper and see if we can find buried treasure in the process. I should have marked it first. I fucked up. That's cool. All part of the plan. Oh, crap. Right. I was about to say stuff, and then I was like, oh, right, NDA. Can't say stuff. Because somebody who doesn't like me would absolutely report me. I'm excited for Breakpoint. I think it will be pretty cool, especially for people who liked Wildlands. I hope that doesn't count. Oh man, why ain't you guys got a goddamn landing pad? I think it's gonna be a pretty solid. It's going to be a good improvement on what was already there, if that makes sense. I was pretty determined not to buy Breakpoint previously. So at this point I'm kind of like, you know what? Like this could be an enjoyable game that I haven't played. Cool cave. A little cave dildo. Yeah. That's very solid legal counsel there, Revenge. I appreciate it. I think from things that I've seen Ubisoft posting about Breakpoint, it's going to be a very good progression from Wildlands. And many of the annoying things from Wildlands will be less annoying, and the gameplay will be better. Yep. From materials that Ubisoft has posted that I've seen online. I think I would play Breakpoint come release date. I do plan on picking up Breakpoint. It looks good. But at the same time, like, I don't want to encourage anybody to go grab Breakpoint off of my time reading Breakpoint stuff and watching content. Because I felt the same way about Wildlands. And Wildlands was a lot of fun to play with like a group of people. I had so much fun playing with Moosebreed and my brother. But once those two had kind of like, their interest had died off, I was kind of left like, okay, well, I'm bored now. So I don't want to like go off recommending Breakpoint to people based off of stuff. Because if, like, when I played Wildlands beta, I was like, oh, fuck yeah, man, fuck yeah. And then I played the full game. And, like, I had a ton of fun within, like, the first... Oh, motherfucker. Ah, I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. Little shitter. I had a ton of fun with Wildlands in, like, the first, maybe 6 hours, right? But after that, it was like, okay, this is... Everything is the same gameplay over and over again. The story is kind of getting annoying. This feels ridiculous. The gameplay is fun, but everything else about it was very frustrating to me. Especially once I started playing by myself. Like, when I was playing with a group, it was a lot of fun. Like, we would dick around, we would do dumb shit. My brother had a perpetual habit of, like, we would be cruising over, like, a crazy big compound in the helicopter, like going to another objective, and my brother would just jump out, and then it would turn into, let's go rescue Captain Dum Dum, fight to the death. So I mean, like, I had a ton of fun with Wildlands, but as soon as like I didn't have like my group to play with, it was like, okay, I mean, this is fun for a while, but like, big pet peeves for me with Wildlands, enemies despawning after, like, I think it was like 400 meters, 500 meters, something like that. I really love sniping. And you can't in Wildlands. I mean, you can, but like past 400 meters, you can't. It's like, okay, well, fuck. So that was really depressing. The way AI like just spawns in, just magics themselves into existence, like right outside of your peripherals in order to reinforce the enemy faction, that infuriated me. Like, nothing pissed me off more than like beating out Unidad reinforcements, right? Like, you fucking crush them dudes, it's a hard fight, you win, and then magic, there's fucking 20 more dudes just outside of the house you're holed up in, and it's like, come on. Your AI teammates are so bad in Wildlands, like, god, cancer bad. That was incredibly frustrating to me. And these are all things I don't know if they're fixed in Breakpoint or not, so that's a huge like concern for me. I think the environment in Breakpoint looks amazing. It looks really fucking good. The graphics look really good. I like a lot of the changes that they're talking about putting in. But I don't know, right? And like you said, Revenge, like, you know, you can play Anthem. Oh my god, you fuckers, please just die in a hole. Fuck, I hate these goddamn things. You can play like the alpha and the beta for Anthem, and like it still seems good, and it still seems like an enjoyable game that you would play, right? Because, you know, part of it's basing off of like them promising, you know, oh, hey, this is just the beta. There's all this other content you're going to get access to in the full game. It's going to be really good. And you're like, yeah, man, I could totally see this being really good because what I've played so far, I'm having a blast with. And then the full game comes out and, like, it's a total letdown, right? Like, it could happen with Breakpoint as well, just as it did with Anthem. So I think for sure, I'm done ever encouraging people to pre-order anything. I mean, I don't think I ever have on the channel, but I wouldn't, like, after Anthem, I will be, like, conscientious about not ever encouraging somebody to pre-order a game. Yeah, for sure, Ninja. Pre-order nothing. And that's the same thing, like, with Ark, right? Like, Ark just announced fucking, what do you call it? Another year of expansions, right? And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. And then I was like, wait, whoa. I pre-ordered Extinction. Fuck all that. Wildcard, you can earn back some business, bro. We're done doing this on good faith fucking, you know, relationship between you and me. You want me to fucking buy your next fucking DLC? I'ma wait for the reviews and see if it's actually worth the fucking money. 100% Ninja. Like, that's like, it's such a good way to like frame it, right? Like back in the day, pre-ordering existed so you could make damn sure you could pick up your copy from GameStop at midnight, run home and play your shit. It's digital now. There's no reason to pre-order. And, you know, unfortunately the gaming industry also realized that, and hence they started putting fucking goodies and extra DLC behind pre-ordering because they've got to fucking get that pre-order in somehow. But yeah, I mean, like, there's no reason, considering the risk, to pre-order. Not anymore, man. And too often it's a flop, right? Too often the pre-order is not worth it. So 100 fucking percent, man. Never ever cave to that pre-order. I think Breakpoint looks like it could be a lot of fun. I think it's an improvement on Wildlands, but I still would not pre-order it, and I would be caught dead before encouraging somebody to pre-order it. I personally won't pre-order it, so, you know, take that for what it's worth. I want to play it, but I'll probably wait until like 2 days in, 3 days into its release to see what other people think of like content beyond, you know, I don't know how to phrase that without incriminating myself. So I would wait to see what all's there, to make sure there's meat on the bones, right? So that would be my suggestion with Breakpoint. I think it's gonna be fun, especially if you have a group, right? Like that makes all the difference. Oh, there's a bear artifact. Nice. Having a good group to play with is literally, you know, that can take even a shit game like Anthem and make it good, right? Like if you have a fun group to play with, then that can make a huge difference for a game that otherwise would have been kind of like meh. Where's Undiscovered? Oh, it's this. Oh man, I wonder if it's gonna be Ubisoft and God, it wouldn't be Epic exclusive, right? Because that would be. I wonder if they're trying to go like Ubisoft like exclusive to try to like bump their platform now that everybody's trying to fucking do that shit. I wonder. I don't know. I haven't looked to see if it's on Steam. It might not be though, right? Like I wonder if they're gonna try and put it on one of those platforms. There. Give me module. Any more around here? That really kicked me in the balls, man. I was like, get out of that menu. I need to go for cover. That one hurt bad. Dude, I loved MechWarrior, like the early games as a kid, so much. When they said MechWarrior 5 was coming, I was so fucking excited. Seeing that it went Epic exclusive fucking broke me inside so bad. That was such a low blow. And you know, like, it's one thing too, if a game starts going into development, right, and they're like, oh yeah, man, we're going Epic exclusive, like, fine, alright. I get it, you want funding to help with the development and all this other shit, right? Sure thing. I don't agree with it, but that's your choice, so I can't really, like, I can't dog it that bad. The thing that bothers me about all the Epic exclusives is that so many of them are games that were in development for fucking years and fans have been waiting on for fucking years, and then right as they're coming up to the finish line, they're like, oh yeah, and we're going Epic exclusive, ha ha ha, mad money, yo. And it's like, wow. Like, people have, you know, pre-ordered in some cases, people have, like, word of mouth the shit out of your game, they've, you know, done the legwork for you, and then last minute you're like, oh hey, and Epic exclusive. That kind of shit really pisses me off. Like, for me personally, the most recent one that, like, really affected me was the shark game Maneater, where you play as a shark and, like, you swim around gobbling up shit, right? I was a really big fan of the game Depth, which is kind of like a survival game where, like, 4 people play as scuba divers and 4 people play as sharks, and, like, the sharks have to eat the scuba divers who are trying to get treasure and defend themselves from sharks. And part of those guys broke off and, like, made their own studio, and they were working on the game Maneater, where you play as a bull shark eating the shit out of fucking everything. And I was so stoked for that game, right? And I waited like a year and a half to, like, hear anything about, like, its progress, when it was coming, anything like that, right? And then we didn't hear shit. Like, the devs were like, oh yeah, more info coming soon, more info coming soon. And then finally, the only thing they say is, oh hey guys, we're going Epic exclusive. This is a smart move for us. It allows us to have more funding and do more and blah blah blah. And that pissed so many people off. So many people off. Like, and the excuse was bullshit too, right? Because they were like, oh yeah, you know, this gives us more funding to, like, develop the game and all this other stuff, right? But, like, the entire, like, year and a half that they were dark since, like, the reveal, dude, their community was screaming for pre-orders, screaming for early access. Like, we would have all, like, dropped money in a heartbeat, but, like, they didn't take it, right? They didn't want anything to do with it. So for them to suddenly be like, oh yeah, it's a funding decision, it's like, dude, you guys didn't even, like, give your community a fucking chance. How are you gonna fucking be like, oh hey, it's a funding decision? Dude, why is it my ship just permanently raining inside? Alright, storm's over. Let's find another buried. Onyx Nebula, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I apologize. I get off into a rant and just keep fucking going. Oh, do I want to repair that? Yeah, fuck it. Right, like, and that's my issue, right? I guess, I don't know. You know, the thing too is, like, with Tencent having so much, like, influence on Epic, like, I don't care what anybody says. They absolutely have influence on Epic. I don't want them to have any of my shit, right? Like, I don't want to be running their app. China has some very fucking questionable business practices and a really great history of ignoring, you know, things that are law where I live. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Angry. I was like literally sitting there trying to explain it, and I didn't realize that I had like muted my mic to, I think I was like coughing or something like that. I'm a moron. Okay. So, you don't have to find uranium specifically. The other option is to use the dihydrogen. You can find that by scanning for the H. They'll look like the blue crystals on the ground. You should find them on pretty much any planet. They're usually all over the place, right? Get a bunch of those blue crystals. Yeah, alright. You got this. Alright, yeah. Because I don't remember how common uranium is. I think that's one of the like the minerals that you actually mine out of the ground, like copper, if I remember right. It's been a while, so I don't remember for sure, but hydrogen's usually the more common resource to use for that. How am I detected? Like, I'm in the middle of fucking Earth. Alright, let's go down more then. Fuck it. Yeah, search these nuts, you little pricks. Oh, you know what I should do is look for buried artifacts while I'm doing this. 300 away. 65. That's the only one. I'm coming, buried artifact. Like, of all the irritating things in this game, it is fucking absurd to me that I can be getting mauled to death by a dumb fucking horned dog thing, and the sentinels fucking want to kill me for defending myself. Like, oh, I'm sorry. I'll let it eat me really quick. I don't want to impede the circle of life, fucking Simba motherfucker. So irritating. Yo, technology, give me that. I swear to God, when those fucking dogs runs up on me, I'm gonna be pissed. Give me ferrite dust, I need that, because I had to tunnel all the way from China. Nope, not fucking with that. Are gators protected? Don't people like shoot and kill them like all the fucking time down there? Or is it just like one of those unspoken things that you just don't talk about? Because I feel like all I ever see for like Florida tourism is like, you know, gator head this and gator skin that, and like I get super bummed about it because I'm a huge reptile fan, so like it kind of bums me out seeing dead gators. Pow, pow, pow. One. Aw, you robbed me. You robbed me, game. I can totally understand that. I know my mom has a place down in like one of the retirement communities down there. And she had like I think like 3 or 4 gators and like the ponds that are like in the center of the community. And one of them was like a mother who had, you know, kids or whatever. And the mom was getting fairly large. And like the other thing too is like, God damn, I fucking hate you. Urgh. I swear to God, if I die because of that little fucking dog. Get this back to the ship. Let's go. Alright. No! God, are they in a herd? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Where's the ship? Ugh. Anyways, they had to relocate it because, like, you know, people feed it and stuff like that, so it's getting, what do you call it? It gets, like, used to people and just wants to get closer and closer. And yeah, you know, like, eventually a kid or, you know, an old person is going to look very, very appealing. Yeah, sorry, Angry. So, to switch to third person, you hit X, then go all the way over to utilities, and then to that one. God, I just feel like that murder dog is probably like right behind me. Must not stop running until we get to the ship. Safety. I'm so ready to leave this planet and never come home. Or never come back. I guess technically it's home right now. Ooh, very technology, eh? God, do I chance it? Ow. Sorry. Sorry. Flat spot, please. Like there. No! God! Did they just fucking follow me around? Is that like what's going on? Jesus Christ, man. It's ridiculous. Oh my God, these... Oh, what? Oh. This hazardous? Life support. Life support. Ugh. Wait, where'd the thing go? No? No, nope, no. Where's the one that was nearby? Oh my God. This game just won't stop punishing me over and over. That must be it. Something's just screaming, come fuck this, evidently. Come get you some of this. Not crazy, right? Like, it said that there was a relic here. I can't find it. Oh, off point. Oh. Whatever. Alright, I don't care anymore. Let's go home. 4 more fucking dogs coming. No problem, Revenge. You have a great night, man. Thanks for dropping by. Much appreciated for the coffee as well. You're a real fucking hero. Ah, that was way too quick. Alright. Let's not Luke Skywalker that. Goddamn fucking horn dog things. Curse you, Facebook. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't understand like why it's doing that. I don't remember it ever raining inside before, but evidently it's a thing now. Health recharge station sounds pretty worth grabbing, especially with how much I'm constantly getting killed or attempted to be killed. Oh god, or do I go for this? Terminal for message for the travelers. Nope, don't care about that. Alright.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
That and
Item
that.
received.
Perfect. Okay. I was about to say, oh man, I hope I wasn't supposed to grab a specific thing. And I was just like grabbing random shit. I was like, oh yeah, I want that. Yeah. Get me out of here. I'm done with this life. feel like one of the earliest blueprints should be the landing pad. Like, I know it's like a way later blueprint, unfortunately. But like, if you're landing at your base, it shouldn't cost you fuel to land and take off over and over again. It's a nice view through his head. I wonder if it's just supposed to be this dude. Nope. Oh, let's clean up our inventory a little bit before we go. Not for now. Sell the shit out of that. I don't need it. Damn, I didn't know salt sold for that much. Should have been farming the fuck out of that. Shit, sodium too. Fuck. Messed up. I feel like that's a lot for not a lot of carbon. I feel like carbon's pretty easy to grab. Oh, you guys don't want gold? Huh. Alright, whatever. Good enough. We got some space now at least. Let's hit it. You can.
Product constructed. Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Alright. Onward. To the stars. I just want to get the jump or warp core fuel so I can get out of here. The solar system is not my friend. He's up. Game. Jesus, it looks like 2 freighters. It is, right? And it's two separate freighters? Okay, so for digging, that's what I was talking about earlier. Oh, one sec. Where you need to build. Oh my god, I got it. Thank you. Here. Where you need to build the terrain manipulator for your multi-tool, because you won't be able to do that until you get that blueprint. I don't remember already, which is terrible. At what step you get that? But that is what you need to craft, is the terrain manipulator. Once you have it crafted, you can toggle between the mining beam and the terrain manipulator, and then you can alt or like edit the what do you call it? You can edit it between mining or adding materials. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Jump to this down here right quick.
Orbital station coordinates received. Orbital station coordinates received. Technology recharge.
I swear, this mic muting and not unmuting is driving me crazy. So to sell stuff, you want to go up to the space station in your system. I don't know if I can see the icon from here or not. Where are you at, space station? It's pretty hard to miss it though once you get up, like once you leave the planet. Go to the space station. In this station, there will be a terminal that looks exactly like this, but instead of being called Cargo Pod, it'll be called Galactic Trade Network or something like that. You can also sell at trading posts on a planet, but you have to find those, and sometimes it can be kind of a pain in the ass to find one. It's a lot easier to just go up to the space station in system. I need a shitload of ferrite. Ferrite and carbon, actually. Fuck. And this planet doesn't like me either, which is fucking great. And of course the fucking sentinel shows up. Poop on my day, as usual. I guess I actually have a pretty decent amount of carbon, so it's ferrite that I need to worry about. Oh yeah, we're salt mining now, boys. I'll be fucking damned. That does work, just not being anywhere near him. What the fuck? How have I not, like, heard about that? I feel really dumb for not knowing that. Not gonna lie. Kind of embarrassed. Alright. Need a metal plate.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Let's go back over this way really quick. Set up shop among the cargo pod. shit, hello. What's this? Are you guys loot? Or just decoration? Just decoration, it seems. Alright, fair enough.
Technology recharge.
Carbon. Ferret dust. You get it. I'm gonna get into you yet, Vault. Man, that sucks having to spend that much to buy microprocessors. I don't remember doing this shit, man. I swear it's different than it was last time I played. Or I'm crazy. Feeling like a broke motherfucker. You better have something worth it.
Technology prepared. Units received.
Oh shit!
Radiation
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ah!
Radiation protection falling.
God damn. Okay, I don't care. Am I still getting radiation damage? Alright, that's what I need to know. Thank you. Okay, we got another cargo pod there. Another one right here.
Technology prepared.
Oh, that one was not worth it.
Radiation protection falling.
Let's go find that one. Oh, this one's pretty bad. Come on, where's the door? Okay, so if you want to manually save, you can either make the... where is it? There's a blueprint thing that you can create a save point station, or anytime you get in and then get out of your ship, it creates a save. Seriously, where the hell's the fucking door on this thing? So anytime you need to save, you just jump in your ship, jump back out, and it'll create a save game. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Yep, no problem, man.
Technology prepared.
Unstable gel. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I don't know where I put the thing. Ah! Oh, I fucked up. Oh, there it is. Get out, get out, get out. Ugh. Alright, I need to start doing this in first person. I'm gonna get myself killed. It looks like we have one last cargo pod. Oh no, there's one over there too. This one's closer, so you win. Whoa. Oh. Looks like the better escape route.
Technology prepared.
Stable jump.
Radiation protection
And
falling.
where's that last pod? Mark.
Technology prepared.
Credits, credits, credits. Damn it.
Radiation protection
No,
falling.
can't win them all. Alright, that's all of it, right? Yep. Alrighty. Sorry. Little bump. Wait. Okay. I was like, wait. There were two freighters when I flew in. I'm like positive. Does this one have a landing site though? Yes, it does. Fucking perfect. Wait. No, it can't be the one I just left, right? Yeah, no, this isn't. Because this one has cargo pod markers still.
Technology prepared.
Unstable gel. That's
Radiation
unfortunate.
falling. Radiation protection stabilizing.
Oh, this one wants different shit.
Technology
I
prepared.
didn't even notice that. Warp cell. Fuck yeah.
Radiation protection falling.
Wait, isn't that the one I just looted? That's weird. I wonder why that's not updated. Oh, neither of these are. I guess it is that side.
Technology recharge. Technology repaired.
More money, more money. I like it.
Detected.
Alright, starship. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna need copper again. Because why wouldn't I? Oh, 1,000. Ouch. Pyrite. 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 I don't know what that is, so I don't care right now. Pyrite. Fuck. Cobalt. Pyrite. Alright, so they're all like a good ways away. Nice. Tag that and head out. The Sentinels are annoying little anti-fun police. I think there's some like lore shit behind it. I don't remember it all exactly, so I would be doing it a disservice if I tried to like give a brief explanation of it, but essentially they want to like keep every planet preserved. So when you're in there mining and shooting stupid fucking dogs, you're like fucking that up, so they get angry with you. Somebody earlier was saying if you mine like whatever at like a distance, they won't mess with you. And that actually seemed to be working, oddly enough. Like, let's see here. I didn't know that you could do that, and I've been playing this game for longer than I want to admit now, having not known that. So evidently if you just like mine everything from like a distance, the Sentinels won't fuck with you. I don't think that helps with stupid dogs that run up to your face and try to bite your ass off, but like this dude's just kind of like, oh, what's happening to this fucking cactus? Ah! Oh no! Which is great because like if I was mining that like closer up, he would be just all about killing me at this point. So evidently that works, which is insane. So you just gotta mine everything at a distance, it looks like. And then you're good to go. So, super pro tip. Whoever said that earlier. I don't remember the exact name. I'm sorry. I apologize. But thank you so much for telling me that. You've changed my life forever. Like, that legitimately makes harvesting in this game so much more tolerable, being able to do it like that. Because, I mean, like, having to stop every time a sentinel comes up to you when you're, like, harvesting, which is, you know, almost all the time, is probably one of the biggest things that like makes it so tedious and time consuming to mine any material in like vast quantity. So that's pretty huge. Like being able to just strip mine everything now is so helpful. Fuck all the trees and all the rocks. We're going clearance mode on this planet. Everything must go. I don't care if it's full. Keep it going. Right. Should have room for, what do you call it though? Copper still. So, boop boop. What? I thought I had copper in here, or like at least one. Fuck the cobalt. Give me all that copper. Oh. I'm glad I remember that you could change the shape of it, because that makes it so much easier than like trying to mine it all with like the sphere. There. Charming. Nice. Copper, 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 copper. Where are you at? Yeah. Oop. Okay. There's another copper one almost nearby. I thought there was another copper one nearby. Maybe I was wrong. I should probably refresh this really quick though.
Mounting recharge.
Let's go get. Always a reason to get more hydrogen. Oh, of course it's only one. God damn it. Alright, what do we got nearby? Anything worthwhile? So nothing really worthwhile nearby, unfortunately. That sucks. I could have sworn there were two copper veins that were like near each other, but looks like not. what these are, though. Let's go find out. Again. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Don't fuck me up, please. No! Oh. Okay. Do those not stack? Oh shit, tough decisions. What do I get rid of? Ah. Oh, oh man. That'll work. Get all the vortex cubes. Oh. See, little buddy. Oh, wait, what? It looks like that's it for this place. Let's get home. Oh, what the fuck? There's another fucking vein down here. Oh, it's just a little surface one. Okay, never mind. Whoa. Tetracobalt. What the fuck is that? Where is the ship? Oh shit, there's more here too. Haha! That worked out fucking well. What a fucking baller. Let's move some shit around the ship real quick also, since we're here. LOL. We don't have room. Oh, here we go. else can we send over there? Cobalt? Do we have any cobalt on us still? No.
Thermal protection falling.
Dihydrogen we do, right? Yes. Sodium? Yep. I don't know if you can do anything with that or not. I'll hold on to it for right now. Alright. Dump more copper in. Where's it at? Did I already use it all? Oh, that's depressing. I thought I had more carbon. Or copper. Oh. We've got inventory space now, at least. Oh my god. Wow. I was like... barely going up. It's kind of scary. It looks like it's everything. Fucking fart plants, man. Copper. Good God. We're rich. Jesus. Oh man, I gotta clear room for fucking picking this thing back up too. actually again. So it actually works out for once. I'll take it. Alright, let's go buy this 3 microprocessors. Not too bad. Not too bad for half drunk and totally clueless on what the hell I'm doing again in this game. I'm not sure if it's just like that I hadn't played in a long time and I don't remember, or I didn't remember rather, what I needed to do in order to get the warp drive, or if they changed the like intro experience since I had last played. Because I don't remember it taking this long to get set up, or to get the warp drive. So, kind of angry. What you are able to do is, I mean, you can have multiple bases for one. So if you don't want to deal with tearing down your old base, you don't have to do that. Alternatively, if you only want to have one base, you can deconstruct your old base and then go somewhere else to just build another base terminal and then rebuild at the new location. But again, you can have more than one base. So if you want to have like another base in addition to the one that you start with, you just build another base computer, drop it wherever you want to build the new one, and then you're good to go. Alright, microprocessors. Where you at? I need 3.
Product received.
Yep.
Technology installed.
Fine anti. Alright. Not gonna have that residual goop. Hey, Mosquito. Good morning. I can probably sell this shit for right now. It's not like it's hard to get more gold and silver. Back out we go. What's up, friend? Do you sell antimatter? That's unfortunate. It would have been cool if you did. What about you? take off. Don't take off. Okay, I don't remember how hard it is to make. Oh, right. I have a warp cell. Never mind. We're good. We don't care. Let's go rip that base down. Get the fuck out of here. No, nope, not doing that right now. Not doing that right now. I'm on a mission. We're ripping the base down. Yeah. I don't know, Mosquito. Like, I don't want to say like people can't play with us on the stream series if they don't have new characters. I don't know. I'll probably have to think about like how I feel on that one. Because I also don't want to like discourage people from what do you call it? Like being able to play with the channel until Beyond on the 14th. Like, so I don't know how. I'll have to think about that one a little bit. Oh, you can change the material of these? When did they add that? That's dope as fuck. Huh. That's pretty cool. I had no idea that was in. Oh, do you not get resources back now, though? I'm pretty sure that was a thing before. Delete. There we go. Get fucked, base. Alright. I guess I should probably go do this stupid awakenings mission real quick before we leave this planet or solar system. Because I don't want to have to come back here. By all that is holy, I don't want to have to come back to this fucking solar system. Not that there's any guarantee that the next one's going to be any better than this one, but it's the thought and the hope that it will be that keeps me going. So hopefully it is. We'll see though. Yeah, I'm really excited to hopefully get a bunch of people together to do that. That'll be really fun. Like, to me, that's what, like, the idea of No Man's Sky was about, being able to do that kind of stuff. So, I'm really excited for Beyond. It's not crashing to the ground today. And luckily, I think, like, we have quite a few people that do play No Man's Sky on the channel. In Discord and outside of it, so hopefully people from the channel see that and they're like, oh, hey, I play this. I want to do this kind of stuff, so we'll see. I know for sure we have at least 10 people, so should be able to get like a decent group together. Fair enough. Don't care. Right. Starbound we go. Let's go to recruit potential scientist guy. What do we got? 3 planets? Whatever. It's something. Please God, temperate planet, temperate planet, temperate planet. Without murder dogs literally everywhere. Great. And if nothing else, it's at least a Corvax. Very dead. If nothing else, it's a Corvax system. So that makes me happy. Lighted planet. Not off to a great start there. There's that one. Desolate. Okay. Not great as well. How about lucky number 3? Look at that. If it's behind the big boy. Oh, yep, I saw the ring. Please don't be a shithole. Please don't be a shithole. Please don't be a shithole. Mechanical planet. Alright. I'm intrigued. I don't think I've ever been to a mechanical planet. I've been to a lot of weird planets. I don't think I've seen a mechanical one yet. Let's At least warrants a visit. We'll see what that is. Kind of surprised I haven't run into any freighter fleets yet. Oh, those look ominous as fuck. I see that and all I can think is like mines. Oh, there's like copper or something in here. Please don't be something that blows me up. That's all I ask for here. Is this considered a plant? No, it's sodium, not copper. Gold. Sentinels. Frenzied. Nice. Oh yeah, fucking yeah. Oh wait, no. That isn't a sentinel. Anomalous animal. Alright. Behavior wise. Alright, I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh. Advanced mining laser required. Of course it is. God damn it. So why can't I mine that then? Wow, they really nerfed the range on accessing your ship inventory. It used to be way, way bigger than that. Like, you could be over a fucking hill. Not no more.
Product constructed. Technology recharge.
Oh god, I'm trying to think of how you go through antimatter. Alright, can I move out of here? Excuse me. Probably should have sold that, what do you call it? Sold a new trait. Yeah, it's a weird one. It is a very weird one. It said it's a mechanical planet? It's definitely different. I can't think of any time I've ever seen anything this weird. I've seen some weird ones, like a dead planet or something like that, that was really interesting. But this, pretty sure this takes the cake for me personally.
Technology recharge.
Like, this is pretty bizarre. Decent chunk of copper. Yeah, I completely agree. Like, that would definitely, that version of Elite Dangerous would keep me busy for a very, very long time. Got another copper 600 in that way.
Units received.
Yeah, that would keep me very, very busy. Like, for me personally, FPS gameplay and base building doesn't need to be super crazy, especially not to begin with on Elite, but adding those things would be so much content for me. I know there are people who like don't care if Frontier adds that or are against it for some reason, but that would be a huge draw for me to play Elite like seriously again, because right now I just don't have that drive at all, unfortunately. Give me your copper. I wish I did, I can't get into it. And I think it's just I know like, it's partly because I'm at like that weird hump where like I have to commit the time to doing engineers, and I just don't have the drive to do it, unfortunately. Like, I know that if I just kind of bit the bullet and did engineering, it would unlock like a lot more. Oh, God, excuse me. It would unlock a lot more content for me to do, but I just can't bring myself to do it right now, unfortunately. God, I'm trying to think of what sodium sold for. Like, if it was one of the better selling ones in the last system, and I can't remember. a weird one. Let's see here. Outpost, station.
Technology recharge.
Oh shit, I need to get inventory update from this system too. Derp derp. Totally forgot about that. That right there. Start filling those out. What do you got for sale, buddy? Damn, scanner update though. Oh, expensive. And it's only a 9 slot. Jesus Christ. I know it's a class A, but holy shit, bud. The prices are kind of crazy there. Oh man. Oh, that'd be kind of worth it. Yep. Yep, we're gonna go with it. It's worth it. Good enough. Alright. So we got something useful out of this station at least. If nothing else comes from this visit. Yeah, that would be nice. I just don't think it's ever gonna happen at this point. I'd love to be wrong someday. I just, right now, don't see it coming anytime soon, unfortunately. It's weird. I don't remember having to do this like individually like that. Whatever. I'll take them nanite clusters though. Wonder if this still shows up on here. Damn. Alright. Fair enough.
Units received. Alrighty. We are at 5 hours, 55 minutes. I think now's probably the best time to jump off for the night. Go eat food, pass out, wake up in the morning, and continue the journey. Hopefully Moosefeed will be awake by then. And hopefully that also gives people from the channel a chance to catch this video, find out about us doing the channel community play stuff, and for people who want to start a No Man's Sky character, they can join in and we can kind of quest for the perfect planet as a group. That way there's more people looking than just myself. Yeah, absolutely, Angry. And if you do have any more questions, feel free to hit me up on Discord, man. I'll have my phone on me for a while I'm eating and getting ready for bed. I've got some honeydew stuff I have to get done. Got to go do the laundry and do some dishes. So if you do have any more questions for like the next hour and a half or so, feel free to hit me up on there and I'll do my best to answer them. But with that, everybody, thank you so much for watching. Those who are with us all night and those who see this later. And again, quick plug for anybody who comes by this. The idea of this series is to start up a No Man's Sky series based around the new update coming out on the 14th of August, which will expand No Man's Sky's multiplayer to 32 people. The idea being to start a channel community colony in No Man's Sky after we find a planet that is hopefully attractive enough to build on. So ideally, ringed world, temperate planet, no adverse atmospheric effects, and a mix of continental shelves with water. So hopefully some nice oceans and stuff so we can do the underwater gameplay as well without having to go too far. Ideally, also some decent in-system resources, but the big ones would be non-eyesore colors on the planet, temperate climate, and a ringed world with hopefully like a moon or something orbiting to kind of like grace that night sky
I feel like that really brings out the kind of procedural beauty in No Man's Sky's universe. But anyways, once we do find a planet and a home on the 14th, that'll give us 32 slots to fill for anybody interested in the community or the channel community who wants to help build a colony settlement for the FTR community. So if you are interested and you're not currently in the server Discord, there should be a link in the more info of this video. Feel free to click that, join the Discord, just jump in the No Man's Sky channel and say, hey, I play No Man's Sky, I want to play No Man's Sky with the channel. And then I'll get you tagged appropriately, friended on Steam, and then that way you can join the game and help build a better world. So with that, I'm out of here for the night. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. And yeah. Stay safe, interloper.